One of
It's a
your
fucking
dogs
crow
always looks like
named
they're
Mephisto.
having an existential crisis. The other one looks like they're always.
But then there's like 5
ego.
other guys that you can.
Yeah.
But
Get your harem going.
yeah, exactly. And so like they don't have like explicit scenes, like I said, but they have like spicy moments. Like this is a moment between you and Caleb. And Caleb is this character. He was like your childhood
he's got
friend.
the knee method unlocked. Wow.
Yeah, he's got the fucking me method, and he's your childhood friend, but he's like overprotective to the point where he's like almost possessive.
Which I guess is attractive.
Yeah.
Katie, you are a walking Tumblr stereotype.
Yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely is.
And then there's like funny shit too though. Like there's a scene where
pretty
you are in
self-aware
Silas's like apartment and you're looking for like a very small brooch, and she goes up to his fucking bird and was just like, "Tell me, did you eat it? Yes or no?" She just like grabs the bird, and then like she hears Silas coming. She's like, "Shit, I need to hide." It's so fucking funny.
And Silas,
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Silas like finds her. Very
I'm really
easily,
disappointed
too,
by
right?
Order of the Giants, the new Indiana Jones DLC. It's really short. It's okay. I mean, it's just more Indiana Jones, but it's not that long. It's like 6 hours long.
The actual storyline,
crazy.
though, for what it's worth, it's actually really fucking good. Like
Indiana
you're a
Jones.
hunter.
How are you feeling? You can tell me anything.
you're a hunter for this association, and there are these things called like walkers, and they're monsters that you fight. And
hot daddies.
no,
The game.
they help you. You hunt these monsters, but there's like some stuff that you learn about yourself in the past, and you're like the main character vibes. Like, I have like a magical emerald like in my heart. How did it get there? Like, oh my god, my grandmother was experimenting on me. I need to find out like why, and like
Almost
all
like
this
Zemo.
other stuff. Yeah.
Now, I know Zemo is
Wow.
a pretty nice guy, but if we can make a side quest where we track down that kid that ran off with my blueprints that day,
That'd be sick.
I'd also like to develop a blueprint
So,
that allows me to
like, the
kneecap people.
storyline?
Unrelated.
There's all of these. That's under Deep Space. Then there's that one, that one, that one, that one.
Wow.
And each
How do you get from scene to scene? Is it like you have to unlock? It's almost like the more attention you give your
Wait,
person,
Not-
the more.
kind of.
Okay.
But you do,
I'm
like,
sad
missions
because I'm
and
gonna
stuff.
Get to,
There's,
like,
like,
the
daily
last
quests
good
that you
episode
do.
of season
And I
2.
like the
Next
pacing.
episode
So
is
like
the
under
Super
Deep
Computer,
Space, think of it as a book.
which I've
Then
heard
to
is
begin as a
very good.
chapter, and then there's all
So
these
I'm sad
sections that
because
include like combat that you have
then
to
I get to
pass.
see
Right. You said it was
3.
like Final Fantasy combat. Okay.
Yeah.
And I've heard horror
And
stories.
so, basically,
Not all bad.
No,
I
you
would
have
say
the
if you
Folding
do
Web.
all your
You have the
daily
one
stuff
where Kirk
every
dresses-
day, you earn XP.
I mean, he
That's
does-
the only way you can
He
earn
literally does
XP
Klingon face.
to level
but-
your hunter up. And then with your hunter levels, that's when you unlock story chapters. So
Like,
you unlock a
show
chapter
is so
every other day,
60s
pretty much.
Nice.
And so the
that
pacing is really good.
They made
it's
a
not- it's not
fictional
like too much.
species.
It's-
They made
And
the
it is a
character dressing
gacha
up as a
game,
fictional
but the
species
thing
look
is-
racist.
The way that the gacha is, instead of like trading cards, they're called memories.
Okay.
And so there's 3-star memories, 4-star memories, 5-star memories. 5-star memories being like the best, the most powerful, and they also include like the video dates. 4-star memories include audio dates, and then 3-star memories are just like pretty pictures. And when you level those up, those are what you use in combat.
Oh.
And that's how you
okay.
level up in combat. And there's
Got
like
it.
hundreds of different ways to do combat. So the memories or the cards, you basically use wishes to get them. And
You can
with
buy
these wishes, you
or
can buy
you
wishes.
can probably earn them through
Yep,
daily
just
questing.
slower, yeah.
That's nice.
But the nice thing about the company that makes it is they actually like release like, okay, this is when this character's like memory card is going to be out. This is when this character is going to be,
So you kind of save up your.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Have you heard of Uma Musume?
Mhm.
That one almost got me. I
Really?
haven't got on the gacha train, but
Yeah.
that one looked actually pretty fun.
So I haven't played it yet either, but
You can. Come on. Come
have
on
you
in,
seen
come
his
on in,
fucking cheeks?
Come on in. Yeah.
Well, he's gonna get
He's
him
gonna
on the
feel
back.
him.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Ooh. Didn't realize I was getting covered in cake today.
Okay. Me next.
So he's mean, there's plenty of cake for everybody. It's a fucking sheet cake and a half or whatever.
God, we were there till
Happy
freaking
birthday to me.
How long did you guys stay for?
Mm,
We were there till like midnight.
yeah,
Or just
Okay,
even
so I feel
just
like
before
everyone kind of
midnight.
left at the same time.
more or less. Were you there for pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We left a little bit after pizza.
Yeah, I had to drop Marielle back off. She had to work in the morning, and she was also starting to cramp.
Yeah, she fucking gave it to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Brianna just. Wow, you guys. All right.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
We're all synced.
Yep.
Cool.
She's happy because
Three women who hardly hang out. New moon or whatever. I like that. Is that a new laptop?
No, I've always had this one for a while.
Mm.
I wouldn't
You
mind
just
getting a
added
better
stickers.
I like
Yeah,
this.
I
like
just
the
added
Bigfoot
sticker.
I like the
Yeah,
I
I
like the
Bigfoot is
Jesus
real,
one.
and I helped him commit tax fraud.
The next time I'm at Unity, I need to get more of those stickers
Mhm.
that they have, the animal and heat ones, and the.
Mhm.
Oh, I gotta get an animal and heat one.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I have a couple in my backpack. Just remind me.
And I got
Next
the
time I get it.
Unity 2-year anniversary. If
Yeah.
only we had a first-year anniversary, I could collect them all.
First year anniversary, they did challenge coins that you could buy
Ah,
for
shit, I should've
5%
bought
off.
one.
5% off your purchase, as long as you're not using a deal. And so Jay and I always forget we have it and never use it. But it's a cool coin, you know?
It's always in the car. So,
Mhm.
what? You took it out of the car?
Crazy
didn't
to
take
think
it
how
out of the
long
car.
it's been, huh?
You
Goodness
went
me.
on a slight cleaning rampage and kind of took everything out, and so it's in my office now.
Oh, it is.
What?
I didn't do that.
I don't clean.
I didn't do it. I mean, if it's
Things go in the car to stay there.
What car do you guys drive?
Toyota Corolla Cross.
Do you
So
like
it's like
it?
a small SUV. Oh, I love it.
Okay.
I love
I'm
it.
gonna
He-
try to get a new one because I got in an accident on a Friday.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
I mean,
fine. It's
obviously
just
your
like the
car's-
car is just fucked, and it's like it's gonna cost me like $5,000 to repair it.
Mm.
So I'm at the point where I feel like I might just trade it in for like a new or like an older used car.
Yeah.
it's a pretty good car. It can't get out of its own way,
Okay.
so it has like doesn't have really great acceleration. Driving
Which
in,
is fine.
driving it in the rain isn't great sometimes because it's an SUV with car tires, pretty much.
Yeah.
I think it's
Right.
fun.
But overall, it's a very good car.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does attract mattresses though.
Does it
No,
attract-
it's just me.
No, that's
Just-
Katie.
It's just me.
Katie
I can
attracts the
be, I don't even
mattresses.
have to be driving
Got it.
for a mattress to fly at the car.
It's Katie specifically that attracts the mattresses because I drive.
Actually,
all the
no.
time.
I was driving to Orlando that one time. Yep. It's as if I'm driving a car, I will attract a mattress. That happened in my old Corolla. That happened in my friend Chrissy's car. That happened in our new Corolla. I will say though, so my Toyota Corolla, not Corolla Cross, that I had, that we traded in for our Corolla Cross, I fucking ran that bitch to the ground. And the only reason I really traded it in was age. We kind of wanted something new. 13 years at that point. I think it was up to like 170 something thousand miles.
Mhm.
And it was just starting to show the signs of like, you might need to get some like major parts replaced. And if I
Yeah.
had like the spare money to just like replace all the parts, then I probably would have just like kept it. But I was just like, you know what? I deserve a nice car.
That's what I was gonna do with mine because I love my Altima and I've had it for like 10 years
Altima's
now.
nice.
And it's 123,000 miles. I've driven. I think I took it on tour with me. Like I took a bunch of road trips, and it's great. But it's just like I don't have $5,000 to
On tour. Did you used to be in a band?
Mhm.
Oh, cool. What do you play?
the drums.
Oh, sweet.
Well, I didn't play the drums,
There's another one.
but I play guitar, and my friend was going on tour with his band. And he
Another
said-
another guitar player turned drummer too.
And he
I'm
said-
the same way.
He said, I need a drummer to go on tour with. And I was like, oh, I can learn the drums. He was like, really? And I was like, yeah. And I learned it in like 2 weeks, and then I went out with him. And we played like 3 shows. Maybe 2 people showed up. You know what I mean? Like it was not. It was fun, but
That's how it goes sometimes.
if it.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard. Uh-oh, where are we doing this again? I'm gonna charge you.
I mean, when I was trying to work my way past you, I did stomp the shit out of that.
Why?
But I mean, it seems like it was fine.
It's always so weird. Oh my god, this is so funny. An artist just popped up on my timeline named James Jean.
Who?
Some artist just popped on my timeline named James Jean. And it's funny
your brother,
because, no. First of all, my brother doesn't even have the same last name as me. He has my dad's last name, which technically should be my last name.
Mm-hmm.
Which
You're
is
a
Moody.
Frank now, right?
I mean,
Didn't
yeah,
change-
I mean,
didn't change
I
your
am a
name.
Frank, but I haven't changed my name. I ain't changing my name
That's
for no goddamn man.
Yeah.
That's fair.
But I also hate my last name, so.
You could.
Anyways, it's funny because I always mess with Jay, and I'm just like, why don't you just take my last name? Then you could be Jeffrey James Jean Jr.
And that sounds terrible.
I know. I have a big issue with
Jeffrey
people
James
whose last
Jr.
names are first names.
Triple J is actually pretty hard.
Yeah, TJ.
Yeah, but then you had the fourth one in,
J3.
and that's out the window.
Yeah.
Why is he doing this?
Would you still be a junior?
Well, I mean, I guess not really.
Because the name.
Because you're good. Right.
I just
Right.
don't respect last names that are first names. You know, I'm sorry.
You could do like a formerly.
Okay, Schlong.
Hey, listen. Long is a proud, ironic name.
Yeah, his middle name is Loves.
My middle name is Michael.
Such a white man middle name.
Yeah, well, and it's like
See,
a
what's your
Nintendo
middle name?
cartridge.
Oh.
Jack
clip it.
Jack clip it. The cameras weren't rolling. Damn it, it's audio only.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's still fine.
I feel like half of people's middle names are Michael.
Guess mine. You never will in 100 years.
Michael.
Bartholomew.
That would have been better.
Arn.
Ooh, Arn would be
Liamson.
cool.
That's my dad's middle name.
I have no
My
idea.
word.
Perry.
Perry.
Harry.
Dylan.
Paradiddle.
Perry.
That's where Paradiddle comes from.
Aw, that's cute. You're like a little dinosaur.
Perry Ellis, no relation.
I had a childhood ginger friend named Perry. He stuck a pencil through his hand and he went to the hospital and then I never saw him again.
Damn. Tetanus.
Yeah, tetanus got him.
It was like
the
second
tetanus
grade.
got him. Hey, that's when you're most vulnerable.
Yeah.
Specifically second grade.
That's when they get you. All right. Do not mix up the dice tray and the pizza roll tray.
Or do.
Wait, please, no.
Can you do not?
Pizza roll is kind of like a D2 if we think about it.
Sauce or no sauce?
You determine which side is which. It's a D1. There's no differentiation between the sides.
What do you want? Don't look at me like that.
He wants you to
What
love
do you
him.
want? What do you want?
Love. Okay, I need. What's this? Deflect. What is deflect attack?
So I was saying to Steve, we should change the name of the campaign to The Misadventures of Zebo and His Lackeys.
Yeah.
Fuck up.
Yeah.
I think it's a great name.
Yeah, real. Yeah, it's such a
For
great.
who? Certainly not for us.
For my ego.
Yeah, we're gonna change Survivors of the Emergence to The Adventures of Zebo and His Lackeys. If anything, we should name it Dumb and Dumber and Dumber and Dumber and Dumber.
Again, I have 18 intelligence. You cannot touch me with your puny mind.
Dumb and Dumber. Sorry, you're just dumb, and then the rest of us are the dumbers. Fine.
Yeah, with my -1 intelligence, my 8 int.
I thankfully have.
I just want to make sure my friends are safe.
I just want to shoot arrows at things. Y'all got any poison?
You know what game I started playing on my iPhone again? Does anyone remember the game Doodle God?
Yeah, I remember Doodle God.
Doodle God?
I remember Doodle God. How do
You
you?
basically, it's like a puzzle game
It's
essentially.
merging. You're merging things.
Yeah, you basically start with 4 elements, you merge them together to create new things.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, but it was the
Oh.
first one, I think.
Oh, what was the first?
Well, the first mobile one. Have you played the one that is AI,
No.
where there's just like an unlimited amount of matches?
No.
And whenever you match like two things together, you can get like new things that have never been created because it just like runs it through like an engine to just like spit something out.
No, what's it called?
I don't know. But
What's it called, Dylan?
I've watched a bunch of YouTube races.
Doodle
What's it
Universe.
called?
Uh,
I need more things to distract myself instead of actually beating a game.
Infinite Craft.
Download Love in Deep Space. You'll be super distracted.
I am good.
Yeah, Infinite Craft.
It's fucking snoring.
Ooh.
You watching one of them sleep or something?
Yeah, he fell asleep on the couch.
Dweeb.
I made plant. Plant plus fire
Try and
is
snore.
smoke.
Yeah.
Smoke plus wind is cloud. Cloud plus, let's do fire again. Lightning. Oh shit. Lightning plus wind is storm. Storm plus earth is tornado.
You talking about that? Reminds me of there's a weird indie game called Baba Is You.
Oh, I love
fucking hate
Baba
that
Is
game.
You. That game fucks with my head though.
It's
It's hard
because
and it's weird.
I have to like play through the previous levels that I've beaten whenever I boot it up in, because every time I open a new level, it'll be like weeks since I played it last time,
Mm-hmm.
and I have no clue how to even attempt to look at the puzzle in front of me. So I have to go back and be like, all right, this is what I should probably do, and then by the time I get to the new one, my brain is already like,
Mush. Mm-hmm.
but it's very good.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it because it's good. Key is lock is push.
Bob. Baba is win.
Yeah, that game makes me angry.
Yeah.
For some reason, my charger isn't working.
Again?
Yeah, don't know.
Switch to a different plug this time.
I've been trying. It like turns on and then it stops working.
I think it's because your battery's full.
No, appears to be about 75%.
Maybe that's the best you're gonna get.
I think it might be time for a new laptop.
Probably.
I've had this thing for years.
Have you tried turning it on and turning it off again?
Dylan, I'm gonna fucking break it.
Oh, have you seen the HP logo? They circle the problem. HP suck. Definitely should get a new one.
Well, it's like a $200 laptop. So.
Definitely should get a new one.
You know what you could do? You could apply for a remote job and have them send you equipment and then not work it and just take the laptop. That's what I did.
Did you actually?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I quit my remote job and they asked me to mail it back and I just was like, I never got the box, and then they left me alone.
Yeah,
That
we're not going to
is-
say what company that is on stream.
Wild.
I'm just kidding, actually. That was totally a joke.
Well, Think Agency fucking sucks, and they had
Wow.
me send the laptop back.
Wow. Wow.
That's a story I can tell off camera because
What's Think Agency?
Well, Eric, I'll tell you. Jerry and Dennis, who own Think
Yeah, I'm just going to
Agency,
name drop too. Holy shit.
Ooh. Does anybody have an extra marker?
The
There's a
pile's
bunch.
over
There's
there.
a pile. Okay, I'm blind. Purple.
I'm blind.
I like.
Did you get laid off from this head job?
Think agency?
Huh? No, I quit.
Oh, good for you.
I miss you. I added Silas as like a little kitten on my screen.
That's cute.
Hi, I'm here.
Hello.
Hi, Miss Mia.
I'm on time.
You are so not.
Oh dang, I made Zeus.
Huh?
I made Zeus.
Lightning and God.
Yeah. Or no, lightning and base.
Have you tried combining elements with themselves? Like Zeus and Zeus?
Holy shit.
So unlock a little tip for you.
Cherry.
Who's like crashes the game?
Cherry.
We didn't level up or nothing, right?
Yeah, we leveled
Correct.
up two different
Oh.
times.
Oh, we leveled. Oh, so we should be level 6 now.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
he told me.
We're still level 4, just to
What's
check.
it
Right?
do?
No,
Just
get
the,
out of my bag. That is not
just
for
the
you.
nod.
That is not for you. Did I say you can go in there? Did I? No, I did not. So we don't go into people's stuff.
Can you though? Can
No.
you
No.
say that I can go in there?
I said no.
Can you?
No.
Because I'd like to.
No.
You look like a candy corn.
You can come into my bag. Yeah, that's okay.
Huh?
You look like a candy corn.
Mm-hmm.
Candy corn is good though.
Yeah.
Caramel.
I actually like
Wax.
candy corn.
Oh,
a lot of
I just
people
told your
don't.
brother not to go in that bag.
Oh yeah.
Didn't I?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's,
How about we roll a dice? And if he passes a high enough check, he gets the candy.
well,
Mm.
just a tad here
I might need to plug in my iPad. I did not plug it. I decided to do laundry instead.
then.
I can only have one responsible thing at a time.
It's kind of what.
I can scoot over to the left if you need me to.
Just a
yes.
little
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah. Actually.
I got scoop. I don't want to hurt you. You got scoop.
How's that?
Big lumpy potato boy. So long for long temperature.
Do we have an extension
Nice.
cord?
Um,
Steven, do you have
No, like
An
this is
extension
making
cord.
noise.
anywhere?
Yes.
the one time I did not bring
got
my
like a little
iPad.
module in it, but that's like this is protective. But
It charged slightly when I plugged it in, so I think I just gotta get the right angle.
It's has
Oh, yeah.
73%,
Tape.
but I know it's gonna die.
That model uses a lot of
To get the angle.
energy.
no, because it's
Use
one of those.
Nintendo.
It's the
That's it in my car.
Oh,
it's the socket from the
Well,
AC
if it
adapter
dies,
that goes
it dies.
into the little brick.
Is that what needs to be angled, or is it
Yeah, but you
plug
can't.
into the
It's
laptop?
no, it's like.
Oh,
But because it's such a tight fit, there's not really a place to put any to.
If need be, I could just switch to
A
my
USB-C that's long enough.
phone. Oh well.
sorry. It's at 73.
I have a
so
USB-C in mine.
it's not terrible.
I don't know that it's long.
It just needs to be able to reach without too much, like with.
Tautness, without too much tautness, can't be too taut.
That's about the same length as what I have.
That's definitely longer than mine.
Yeah, but it's how you use it. You know?
No,
Well, I don't have a booty piece.
Yours.
mine is USB-C.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
That works.
I got one of mine.
Someone help me get power.
Yeah.
I'm just so incapable of functioning. I'm not even ready for a sweater yet. I'm warm.
Sonia, that's your usual relaxed sitting state like that?
Forgets how to sit.
No, it's just when you ask somebody, then they start thinking too hard about it. We changed a little bit with the cameras, so
Oh.
they're like way over.
Yeah, I like this.
Is this
setup.
not in that? Is this not in that?
I mean, they are, but not enough to where it matters. Like, well, all the cameras are visible anyway. Like that's always been the thing.
Thank you.
Huzzah!
I'll just keep it unplugged for now.
Bing bong.
Just keep it plugged in.
Well,
Sonia.
What?
chicken butt. I'm
They're so
doing.
good. I haven't had a pizza roll in so long.
I also got junk food. Got popcorn. I got
Sponsored by Smart Food.
lightsabers. And gummies. Both berries, because berries superior.
I got a little protein bar. I'll trade.
And then I got some of these, and then some more of these.
Oh, that's so cool.
One whole bag is for me.
I could fuck up gummy worms.
Yeah.
Though you know it's the best? Twin snakes.
Twin snakes are the gummy sharks.
Ooh,
Gummy
those are
sharks.
pretty good too. I also like gummy Coca-Cola bottles.
Gummy sharks are too close to Swedish fish.
Yeah, but they're
I like
big.
Swedish fish though.
Swedish fish suck.
They're alright.
No, they suck.
Sweet,
I don't
Swedish
think they're
fish.
my
They
favorite,
are.
but-
They're not chewy enough. They break up too easily. I know what you're talking
And
about.
they're like hard.
Yeah.
Ah!
Are we ready to start?
Someday we will play D&D.
Someday.
Ready for cameras?
One drink. Just one drink.
What?
I think I
Eric.
left my second one in my car. Just not realizing that.
And we're live.
I had so much time.
Oh,
I was so late. You could have gone.
Because
Just go get it real quick.
That's
It's
fine.
Caught on
not gonna be
camera.
cold. Or is it
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Welcome to Survivors
What's that?
of Emergence. It's
The
your main
Emergence.
character, Zebo here.
Yeah, yeah. This whole campaign is about Zebo and nobody else.
Yeah.
We are the side characters.
Yeah.
Who remembers what happened?
I was trying to watch on the way here, but then Lucas called me in because he went to Sarasota briefly. So I don't know.
I gave the recap last
I do.
time.
Okay, so we started with like we were like, hey, we're gonna go talk to the that was
Hmm.
That was
Oh,
yeah,
the
last
one
year.
we're gonna go talk to the family of the dude
Yes.
in
Mhm.
jail.
Yes.
So then we go there, and then Zebo fixes his fence.
Yeah.
And then him and I go and knock on the door, and she was like, "Eep," and then he was like, "Burr, burr, burr," and then rolled a 7. And then I was like, "No," and I stopped the door. I'm like, "Hey, let's talk." And then it didn't work. And then Sarah tried, and then it worked. And then we went inside, and then the teenager was being a twat, as they do.
Like a teenager does. Yeah.
And then we find out that the teenager was not, in fact, a teenager. It was a doppelganger.
Doppelganger.
And so we took the mom to the chapel, and then we went. It took a lot longer to do all this, so I'm definitely like speed recapping. The teenager pissed all of us off.
And Sansi almost died.
Santi almost died.
Like one shot died, like dead permanently.
Sarah and I
big dead.
powdered our nose in the bathroom, and then we like went and knocked on her door, and then she like called other doppelgangers. Anyway, so we take the mom to the chapel, put her in a bunker thing, and go and talk to what's his nuts, Hal, and then the other guy, Zoran.
Zamar.
Zamar.
Samar. Yeah.
Zorro.
We'll get there. We got
And
it.
then we told him everything, talked to everything, told him his wife was there, asked him if he wanted to see his wife, and he said, yeah, but wait, let me think for a minute or something. And then
He
we're
said-
like, all right.
In time.
And then we were like, well, we're gonna go talk to her and get more information.
Mhm.
Do you want us to like prepare her that you're here? And I can't remember what he said, unfortunately.
He said that he would like for you to tell her that he's alive, but then you said after that you wanted to surprise her.
That sounds like something Moxie would say.
Yeah.
Well, so he said in time, and then I definitely would have been like, I think it would be better to do it sooner rather than later, so that we can all work together to try and find your child. And then I know that we were about to do something, and I was so mad we didn't get to finish it, but it would have been a long conversation. So I think we were on our way to go talk to her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
would have
oh,
been
yeah,
to
yeah.
set up the meet of those two to then discuss further. But we wanted to ask her questions about like why she's fucking a king, what was
How
the
they
deal they
met.
had with him,
Yeah.
where has this money been coming from for you, like things like that. But
Oh yeah.
is that a good recap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I think so.
Cool.
I've been trying to watch little bits like every couple days to try and like keep up on it because 2 weeks is not good for my ADHD brain.
That's
What if
fair.
we switch to every week?
No,
It would if we did it every other week, it would have to be like
every week is
2 weeks on, 2 weeks off, 2
every,
weeks on,
every,
2 weeks
every
off.
week is too much for me. I cannot.
So you all are in the temple.
Forever. We'll never leave this temple.
We're the city.
I mean, it's like our HQ, so I mean.
We
yeah.
built this.
the last place you were in where you were still technically in Zamar's cell or cage.
Yeah, because we like turned around to leave.
yeah.
And you were like, we're gonna stop, and we were like, no.
It was getting late.
Yeah, I know. No, it was.
But yeah, so it's up to you whether you want to have gone to, I think, Aran, the mother, or if you wanted to wrap anything up with Zamar.
No, that was it. We were literally
Okay.
on our way.
Okay.
To go talk to baby mama.
I'm on my way.
I kind of want to like. No, it's okay.
Okay. So, I guess it's also a little important what time of day you guys are at. I believe it is close to evening at this point.
Time for you.
As you head towards Aran, you can see there are torches being lit around the temple.
Uh-huh.
Must have been the wind.
Plus, with the wind.
There are where did you guys left Amar in the same like office area that
Zamar is still
sorry.
locked in his thing.
Yes.
not Zamar, Aran,
Where we
I know.
first put.
where you first put Zamar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's not chained up.
Yeah,
Right.
But I thought I thought we basically showed Aran, or somebody showed Aran to a room. I thought, like one of the rooms.
No, because we don't trust him yet.
Yeah.
Because he wants to unalive himself.
Aran.
Aran, the mom.
Oh, she's.
I thought we showed her like, or we had somebody show her to a
We
room.
don't necessarily totally trust her either,
Yeah.
because she obviously like
She has guards outside of her. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
guards outside, and she's inside.
Yeah, she's being guarded and protected, but yes, I know that we also don't totally trust her because we're wondering what her deal is.
Why was she fucking a king?
Because she keeps saying like, I don't know nothing, but we
Because
don't.
remember, she has another child. She has a son who's
It's just
living
son. Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
In
The-
Powell?
in the
The-
cabin.
Yeah.
Castle palace.
And-
whatever.
Air.
She has visitation rights every once in a while.
Or when he's out of town or something.
Yeah.
you know the birds kind of smell like white cheddar popcorn.
I said, don't get in that bed. I already told you. I really mean it. You
It's like
understand
a
what I'm
home.
saying?
So,
Feta looks like white cheddar popcorn.
what is our next
I was thinking of her
plan of
specifically.
action?
To go talk to bitch
Aran.
about why she's fucking a king.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you arrive outside her door. There are a couple of guards out there. They obviously recognize you.
Stop.
Here we go. On the door.
There is a little like window on the door that she opens up to see who it is, and then once she sees you guys, she closes it and then opens the door.
Just closes it and
It's just-
I don't blame her.
And she welcomes you in. You can see inside of this room. It's oh, I remember. Yeah, you guys. She was put inside a room where like monks of the Raven Queen would go to like be alone basically. So there is a bit of a bed in there. It's not like a particularly comfortable bed, but you can see that she has like put some pillows on it and made it as comfortable as possible.
cute.
And there's a little desk at the side that you can see some of her things are on. And there wasn't chairs in there when you first put her in there, but now there are a couple of chairs, one like little stool and then one like dining room chair. She sits down on the stool and welcomes you guys in.
I appreciate the feng shui of the place.
Yeah.
We need to talk to you.
Yes, what about?
Face of the group.
I'm working on it. Sorry. I'm sending links. Did you send Josh the link? You said you were going to send Josh the link.
Oh yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess the simplest thing is we should just tell her that we we kind of need to know. We need to know the whole story of how you met Lord Dracon, and how you saved up the 40% on his wireless earbuds. Wait, Dracon. Sorry. How you met Lord Dracon and how that relationship started, because we've talked about it previously, and I've told you that my history with him is terrible, and you've said he's not terrible. So I think we really need to know the full story of how you met him and how your relationship with him started.
She kind of looks down towards the floor and starts. I mean, you can see the gears in her head turning as she thinks back on the story of how she met Dracon. And she says, "When I first met him, I didn't know that he was the king. We met outside the city walls in Hill Pass, and he was nice to me. I was shopping at a market, carrying a load of fruits and vegetables. I would almost have dropped it if he hadn't come along and helped me out."
Wow, I read a story like this.
Can I do an insight check on that to see if she's lying?
Sure.
With my before I should have gotten that.
I was shopping for eggplant, and then he showed me his.
I got a 9 on my insight check.
You can't roll dice.
12.
You don't even have dice.
12?
Hey, sit down.
She appears to be telling the truth to your ears.
So, you said you didn't know that he was the king at the time. He wasn't
No.
followed by his royal guards, or
No, I mean he was dressed fancy, which impressed me, but I didn't know of his actual station.
And then what happened? Was it like a one-night stand? Did he take you out on a date? When did he tell you he was the king? After he put a baby in you? You know, it's super frowned upon to marry out of wedlock. So kudos, girl.
You mean have a child?
That's what I meant.
Uh-huh.
No?
I was like, no, marriage is the good thing before the baby.
Wedlock is marriage.
Which is a prehistoric concept that we don't support. No.
She says being married.
Yeah, but I had to try the milk before I married the cow.
We're getting married. Chat, clip it.
Jack, clip
Which
it.
camera?
Don't,
Chat, clip it.
don't clip that, Jack, because I'm the cow.
milk good enough to marry. So
What's the expression?
It's why buy the
Try
cow.
milk before you
Why
buy
buy
the
the
cow.
cow when you can have the sex for free? Wait.
I
It's why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free.
Oh,
That's the actual expression.
don't die.
All right, we're back in the game now. We're back in the game.
So we,
No, so, okay, so you asked a question. She says, well, after he helped me with my shopping, he invited me to a local tavern, and we had a few drinks. And, I mean, it was a good night. He didn't tell me who he was yet, but we met a couple more times after that.
Did you guys that night?
Yeah.
Did you think that was the night that you conceived?
I guess it's possible, but
He took advantage of you. I don't like him. He got you drunk and then intercoursed with you, coitused with you?
I mean, if it's any consolation, he's also raped, killed, and pillaged a lot. So there's more than just that to not like about him.
make an insight check.
With guidance.
Actually, no. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 13,
13.
but I rolled a 25. So.
Oh well, okay. You can see that she's visibly shaken by what you just said.
Oh right. Yeah. Sorry, I know that I alluded to him being really bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be blunt because I know that that's still shocking for you. I'm sorry. And so And I'm sorry, I think we had asked you this before, and I'm sorry if I don't remember this. Obviously, we've talked a lot in the past, 8 hours or 4 hours or however long it's been so far. He was how long was your husband dead at that time, like when you met Lord Draco?
Oh, it must have been 2 years by then.
Yeah.
I'd be looking for some strange too.
Well, I guess that was that the first relationship that you had since then? I'm sorry if that's like a really sensitive question.
It's okay. Yes, it was.
And you, before your husband had died or disappeared, did you or did he mention anything about knowing the king or working with Lord Dracon at all?
No.
No. Because he didn't really even talk about Veridia, or did he talk about Veridia, or he didn't really mention much of anything to you as far as, that's right, he mentioned mostly nothing.
Nothing. Yeah, I pretty much just figured out that he was up to no good. I didn't know any specifics.
Yes, yeah, sorry, yes, yeah.
Okay. So, timeline, right? Met this guy, he helped with your eggplant. Then, you went on a couple more dates with him, hung out a little bit, right? And then, you found out you had child. With child, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, and then you told him. What was his reaction?
He appeared to be happy.
But he didn't instantly marry you and bring you into his castle.
Well, no. I wouldn't have expected him to.
No, that would have been the gentleman. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Sorry.
Again, Lord Dracon.
Not modern times. Anyway. Sorry, I was typing probably. So then.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. That would have been like the thing to do, probably.
The kings were out there like fucking people.
And
all the
yeah,
time.
and there's tons of stories about kings having children out of wedlock.
Bastards.
That's what Oblivion's about.
Yeah.
That's like the main quest of Oblivion.
Hold on.
Oh sorry. Well, I was gonna ask the one thing that we didn't know though is, do we know if there's a lady Dracon? There's not, right?
Are you asking the DM or are you asking
DM.
DM / person who lives here.
Yeah.
Okay.
History check?
Yeah, do a history check.
Okay. There we go.
Yay.
20.
Dirty 20. You know that there has never been an official Lady Dracon. There have been rumors of his womanizing. Yeah.
Womanizer, you're womanizer, oh womanizer, oh yeah, womanizer, baby.
Would I also know if, okay, never mind, because I think we talked about this before where he's very private about his children.
Yeah.
Right, like it's not well known.
Well, he has a son with this woman, but he doesn't want people to know that he has a son with this woman. So he, until he's of age, he's probably just like keeping him like on the DL.
With his other possible bastard children. Or whatever the opposite of bastard. Well, okay.
I'm trying to think of like what.
Is that something you said in your shot of this poor woman?
No, he didn't have the
Internal
accent.
dialogue, internal monologue.
Yeah, internal monologue, gotcha.
I'm just trying to think of like the connection because, as you were saying, timeline. But before the timeline, it's like there was a couple. They had their teenage daughter, or well, a child that then became a teenager, right? And then husband dies. She meets the king 2 years later, right? And then they have the boy. And then teenage daughter gets kidnapped about a year ago. And now we're here.
Yeah. And where is the son? Where is his son right now?
At the
Castle.
At the castle.
Yeah, in Ybor.
So
as far as Aman knows, I don't know if Aman fully knows where
Aran.
Around
Aran
says
is. Aran.
Giorgio Armani.
Matt, so the sun has been coming to you every once in a while, yeah?
Yes, the Dracon has dropped him off.
The last time that your son was with you, did anything happen?
Anything?
Out of the ordinary, weird, off? Like, was the king's demeanor weird? Did the son get hurt? Did the daughter get hurt? Did anything weird happen in that time?
No.
No. Then when you dropped him back off or he came and picked up his son, how was his demeanor then?
My son's demeanor?
How about both, king and son?
There didn't seem to be anything.
And
Different.
so a year ago, when you started to notice the change between, when you started to notice the change in your daughter, did something happen between your daughter and your son?
Not that I can remember.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Insight check.
Yeah.
Insight check.
Yeah.
Come on, XT.
Well, I got a 5.
Maybe we can scare her into remembering.
11.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
25.
5.
Yes.
That little lie
He's
detector.
insightful as fuck.
You two can't tell anything. But you kind of pick up a little twitch in her eye. Something's not right about what she said.
She's a doppelganger.
Has your son with Lord Dracon been expressing any kind of magic or seem to have any proclivities with arcane at all? Or?
Well, not that I've seen. I mean, he's like any child, he expresses interest in, being able to make things float or starting a fire with his mind, but it hasn't come to anything yet.
Your child can do that?
No, it hasn't come to anything
Oh.
yet.
Oh.
Let me just say this. I understand that you're scared, right? You're probably fearful. Obviously, you just saw what you thought was your daughter turn into some amalgamate beast and kill us. And I understand that you've probably got a lot going on, but if you don't tell us what you know, you may never be able to find your daughter. Make sure that she's safe.
Make a persuasion
Your son
check.
may be in danger.
Yeah, to be very clear, we don't. Obviously, you know that I have a history with Lord Dracon, but I don't care.
Okay.
I should say I don't dislike your son. In fact, I just want him to have a normal life, not potentially being potentially being a successor to someone like Lord Dracon.
15?
She says, last time my son was here, he seemed different around my daughter. Well, I guess she wasn't my daughter, but I don't know, it's kind of, he must have picked up on who she actually was.
And he didn't talk to you about it at all? Or?
No.
I have a question. Is it at all possible that you could get us access into the palace grounds?
I don't think so.
God damn, you can seduce the king, you can seduce everyone.
The king seduced her.
Oh, that's true.
Also, we have access to the castle grounds. It's called Go Up to Any Guard.
Yeah.
I was referencing in a non-violent fashion, but
Well, again, our presence is going to probably bring some violence.
If only I was playing Kyoko. It would have been real helpful to shove it into the king. Should have played her sister.
Yeah, Miyoko. Miyoko Tokyo instead of Kyoko Okinawa. Go Stacy Chicago over there.
You're so rude.
That name sucks.
You're perfect, Kyoko. That's why I named my love and deep space character.
Of course you did. Yes, of course you did.
She's the main character. Anyway,
Okay. And I think we already asked this, but just to double check, like, as far as you know, your son was last with Lord Draymond at the castle. So that's as far as you know. That's where he is.
Yeah.
Did what's the daughter's name?
I was trying to think of that. I don't.
Violet.
No,
It was Kieran.
I know.
It's okay.
I know. I wrote it down. Oh, actually, no.
Caitlin.
I wrote it down.
Caitlin.
Rennie.
Yeah.
Shaboimba.
Rennie sounds right.
Like the rat?
With an N.
Rennie.
Rennie?
Yeah, like
Rennie 911?
Hollywood director.
Lena.
Nina.
Lena.
Lena.
We were close.
Oh.
Yeah, we were all very close.
I still
Rennie.
think it's right.
Ronaldo.
So let's try to find out more about Lena then. Obviously we know that you mentioned Lena was different about a year ago. Did Lena have anybody in particular that she was spending a lot of time with?
Just school friends.
School friends? There were no teachers or any other kind of mentor, like an adult figure that was spending any kind of significant amount of time with her?
We kind of already asked this last time.
I'm sorry, I don't.
No, it was.
I don't remember.
I think I took
was-
notes.
There was nobody.
Yeah,
She knew.
That's what I was thinking. Okay, yeah. Did we find a diary or anything at the house?
No.
I don't even think. Yeah.
Because I knew we looked in her room pretty thoroughly. So yeah.
And I searched the bodies of the Dopply boys.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
The Doppeldoos.
I really don't think that
Doppeldo,
the mom can help much in any way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna move on.
Surprise for you. Say it like that.
I was born ready.
Me.
I was just gonna re-ask, or we're not telling first. We're just surprising. Is that what we're going with?
Well, he said in time. So we need to wait for him to be ready.
No, the ending of the conversation was we were talking about we should do it now.
Yeah.
So because they're in the same facility and it will keep him from fucking killing himself, it might be enough for him to
Oh, true.
come and
Okay.
help us.
You're right,
with
sorry.
everything. So we're gonna do it now, and then maybe they can cook. Time.
Make a third bastard.
Yeah.
Chat clip Jay's face.
Clip her being terrible.
Okay, call me Ivan. Like,
Russian lord
Oh,
joke.
sure.
yeah.
That fast.
When, how did you find out that your husband had died?
A mutual friend of ours came and
That's right. you
told
did
us
say
the news.
that.
Yeah.
What if I told you that
We know where your husband's body is.
What if we told you that
Sarah.
he didn't die?
What do you mean?
What if I told you,
Hypothetically.
hypothetically, that he is within 50 feet of you right now?
Make an insight check.
Right.
We should just drag her out, push her in the room.
Automatic.
And I'm helping. So you get advantage because I'm helping, because I said I know where the body is.
11.
You get advantage because I'm helping
I'm
you.
just
He doesn't
gonna.
see that.
She doesn't get advantage.
My passive.
Make a. Well, are you trying to persuade her of this in this moment, or you're just trying to?
Hypothetically.
Okay. So, she says, "I." Have you raised him from the dead?
Oh God, no.
In you dare ask us about it.
I was wondering. It was that would.
That's a fair question because I did say we know where the body is.
Yeah, that's
I can understand where you'd come.
I'm
to
done.
that
I'm going
conclusion.
to kind of put my shoulder and face away from her. I'm gonna put my shoulder on Moxie and then kind of face away from her and whisper and be like, "This is a risky gamble. This could." I'm gonna say it loud so people can hear me, but I'm whispering. This is a risky gamble. If we betray his trust, we might lose his support.
He told us to do this.
If you insist. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it.
In time is what he said
It
specifically.
has been time. He did not clarify.
I'm gonna go. I'm looking.
No, I
You guys don't wanna believe me.
I agree with you though. Is what I'm
No,
saying.
our plan.
I
You're
think I agree. Sooner than later is the play because we
But
need,
he
we need more stuff
specifically-
from him.
The character specifically said in due time.
I don't care about
And we decided, well, let's just have them meet now.
Yeah, it just makes most sense. We got shit to do.
Yeah, let's just kind of.
I mean, and not to be like too insensitive about it, but he did kind of fake his own death and create this situation, and like, and now he's like, obviously we persuaded him we persuaded him and maybe helped his guilt a little bit, but he does want to kind of help at this point, and there's a potential that we could, you know, help bring this family back together or whatever. And we ain't got time for this guy to get over himself again. We've already convinced him to get over himself once.
I don't like him.
I don't particularly dislike him, but I certainly don't like him. And I think our best play, like, I see your point. I just don't see it as really risky. Like, I see your view that it's risky because we're going against his wishes, but at the same time, like, we just genuinely don't have time to wait for that.
You said one of the things you said was the only way that, like, there's a good chance that the only way the king knew to be nice to Aran was if he knew Zamar. It's an
Santi,
assumption.
do we want to go grab him?
We can ask Aran for more details.
Or we can bring her.
Or either or.
We'll kill your family if you don't work for us. And then met her. And trying to be nice to her. Because he's corrupt and broken or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, it was not necessarily Lord Dracon himself that was doing any kind of threatening of Zamar. You know, it's like, it was probably Nuria or the organization, you know, in general, being like, this is how this works. So I think, like, I don't know, I say we just walk her downstairs to him.
Yeah.
And then
Which was the
yeah,
plan.
no,
I'm game for it.
Yeah.
I was just saying that he said in time
Yes,
I
he
wanted
said
to.
Yes, and we've decided we don't have that time for him, and we need to get them together to jog some memory or get the rest of any kind of information out from either of them, and get going.
Yeah.
Go on now, yeah.
Son, Moxie, you ready to do this?
The old school meme rears its ugly head. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, Jesus, it's a fire. Shh.
You ready, Boxy?
She's
Do you
determined.
want to see Aran?
Mhm.
Dramatic pause. In time.
Mhm.
Hold on. I can respect that. Moxie says.
Flash.
it would be a really good step towards your redemption. I think that if you were to talk to her and apologize, will give you more of a reason to live and more of a reason to want to do better. Sarah agrees.
Chat, you can see all of this on the last episode.
I make a persuasion check. I roll.
I
I'm gonna check it. Hold on.
Actually, we believe you.
Sounded heavy. I rolled twice, I think. 24. Nice. Says DM. He says, let me get cleaned up. You want a toothbrush? Last.
All right.
Everyone's laughing.
Okay, let's
There
And
is.
then, and then you say he can take his time so we can go talk to Aran, and
Yeah.
so he's already waiting. So
There
there you
you
go.
go.
I'm going to
No one was disagreeing with
So I'm going to go up to.
Yeah.
You
No,
were.
we weren't.
We weren't.
I'm gonna go up to Aran and look and be like, if you are willing, there is something that we feel you need to be shown. And then I extend my hand so that she can take mine.
Weird,
And
cold
She-
robot hand.
She looks at it quizzically.
I'd be like, I can promise you it will answer a few questions you might have.
Or maybe
Mostly,
give you more questions.
mostly why we're being so cryptic. That's a big question, and that will definitely have an answer.
Please, I. What
He's
is
got
it?
both hands up. He's got one hand for her, one hand for
What did you even say? Trust me.
Do you trust me?
Make a persuasion check. It's not going to be a particularly high persuasion check, but
for guidance. I touched your other extended hand.
What does that mean to them?
one full of gummy lifesavers.
I don't know why. I just thought Eric was gonna throw like a life,
Shit, that's a nine.
lifesaver.
a 9. She gets she gets up from her chair. She does not take your hand.
She takes
But-
Moxie's hand instead.
She walks towards Moxie, kind of positions herself.
I see.
Damn.
It's like-
She just holds out her finger and you grab it like a baby.
The automatrons will remember this.
make
I hold.
what's everyone's passive persuasion? Or
Passive
not?
persuasion.
Sorry, not persuasion.
Perception?
No, insight. Yes,
16.
okay.
10.
13.
13.
14. You can tell that she might have an idea of what's happening. She's kind of worked out what's going on in her head, and she's
Yeah.
like,
We're being pretty dumb about it, so yeah.
so she's like carefully like grabbing Moxie's hand and like signaling that she's ready.
Alright.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cute. Okay.
And I make sure to hold Zebo's outstretched hand since it was denied. Do you have like is it like a claw hand or is it like
Just a normal hand. Okay.
Okay,
It's
like
What is that?
on your character.
What does that mean for a robot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah,
I've been called every slur under the sun.
Alright.
don't be a prostitute about it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Cocksucker. What was the game you said yesterday? And I was like, that's offensive.
The hard G.
Oh.
Don't leave. Our favorite clan.
My laptop just isn't working right now.
Sad.
Alright, so you're leading the way, huh?
We're off to see her husband. Na, 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 na. I mean, we might.
You take Aran down the hallway. What is going on? And you get eventually to the cell where Zamar is being held. And
I'll reach for the.
You what?
I'll reach for the thingy so I can slide it open
Mhm.
since someone's short.
Somebody need all of us.
Yeah, except the two of us and the one's like normal height.
Right.
Mhm.
Is what's her nuts human?
Yes.
And Zamar as well.
He's just a guy.
It's just this guy.
Just a man.
You take her up to the door.
Mm-hmm.
She slowly walks up to the door, sees that the little window thingy is open, kind of avoids it for a little bit, kind of walks off to the side of it, and then brings her head in, and tears just start coming down her face.
Open the door.
I open the door.
Someone play some Sarah McLachlan.
In the arms of an angel.
The Moxie opens the door.
With me.
The door is open. She rushes into it and gives Zamar the biggest hug. He's still sitting down in a chair, his hands bound, but he does.
He's untied now.
Because he had to get ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
When we last talked to him in general,
He needed time to get spiffy.
we actually untied him when we left before.
Yeah.
The torture
When he was
is
like,
still
when he
there.
basically fully
Interrogated,
agreed to
like,
help us with whatever.
Yeah.
He kind of
So yeah, in that case, when the door opens, you see Aran rush in, and Zamar, in that moment, was not like paying attention to the door, but then when he hears the door open, he turns around. They see each other, and meet each other in the middle with the biggest hug and kiss.
And Moxie start crying.
Dawson's Creek.
They kind of hold each other like that for a few minutes. Is there anything that you do while this is happening?
Cry.
There's just oil running down my eye.
Yeah, we're all having a wonderful, sweet little moment.
Yeah.
Just gonna let them have their moment. You know?
After a while, Aran kind of holds back, like steps back a little, like obviously just still like within the grasp of her husband, but steps back so that they can talk. And she says, "Where were you?" He says, "I'm sorry, I did a lot of things that I regret, and I want to make it up to you and to." Shit, I forgot the name of the kid again. Lena, yes, and to Lena. I believe that these people here can protect us, and that's what we're going to need if I'm going to work with them. Do you trust them? And Aran says, she kind of looks across the faces of all of you guys.
Just found your long lost dead husband.
We're all, and all of us are a little misty, which I guess is probably.
We're all like holding each other like.
That's probably pretty comforting, I would imagine, to show that we're all pretty empathetic.
Are you misty? Are you crying?
No. I'm like solemn.
Santi's probably, all things considered, Santi's probably pretty solid too, based on his family trauma. So he's probably like happy about it, and probably
We're crying on behalf.
try like that mix, the whole mix of emotions. So not like fully crying because there's the whole mix of emotions going on.
Moxie and I are ugly sobbing like when we saw Wicked.
She looks across the faces of all you guys and then back to Zamar and kind of nods her head. And then Zamar looks back at you guys and says, "I have more to tell you." And he brings out a map of Ember Hall.
Where was he keeping that?
And
Hey, yo.
And you can see on it is marked a few places there.
Oh, we gave him a map.
Yeah, we did. Yeah,
Yeah.
We did give him the map.
And these places are like important places for the Black Hood gang. You can see marked is a place underneath the palace. There is a place in the northeast. Yeah, in the northeast, in the district of Crostum. There's a place outside of the walls in Hill Pass, and one in the Dwarven Quarter.
I'm assuming the one in the Dwarven Quarter is the one we already took care of.
Oh. No, it's not.
Oh.
He did not mark that one because he knows that you guys already
Right.
were
Okay.
there.
So another one.
Yeah.
And all of these except for the one you said is outside the city. They're all in.
Yeah.
Ember Hall is over there.
In
And
Emerald.
then the other one's in the Cursed Peace.
That's their headquarters. That's their headquarters.
No, there's nothing. There's.
You know, the thing in the Angry Mountains is where.
Oh, they're making the.
It's
They're
where
doing
the
the
delivery-
trade.
That's where the deliveries are going.
That's where Amazon is, right?
But yeah, so under the palace in Crostum and in Hill Pass and in Dormor. Make a survival check.
What? Can I make a survival check too?
No.
I'm a ranger.
This is city survival. This is. It's kind of. It's
15.
15. Now I'm debating whether or not this should be. What's the base stat for survival? Is that wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I am wise.
um,
I know things.
And stuff.
I know.
so because you live in the Dwarven Quarter, you know where this place is. This is the. You guys have talked about this place before. It's the Halflings Moose,
Oh.
Is that where?
the members only club that you almost went to but did not quite.
It's the.
The
What, did we
dirty,
say the
no good
halfling?
halfling.
The halfling moose knuckle.
Oh,
The Halflings
yeah.
Moose, yeah.
Yeah. Where I was like, well, I'm a halfling, and then you're like, it doesn't work that way. I'm like, well.
I knew we shouldn't trust
Well,
those
sure.
halflings. No offense, but
Oh,
Can't trust short people.
Hey.
hey. Wow. Actually, specifically, I'm gonna point to the palace Blackwood location, and I'll say this must be one of the most well-guarded areas of the entire city. How are the Black Hood getting in and out unnoticed?
How would the king not notice?
I imagine they either have an entrance underneath the city or they are just part of the palace.
The sewers.
In all, can you get from the location to location underground, or do you have to enter it? Like, are they all? Can you get there without going into the city?
Most of these places have entrances from underneath, although not all of them are under the surface.
Well, if you remember, when we were climbing out of the one that we were in where the Dwarven Quarter was, we basically had the option to go another direction instead of climbing up and out. So I mean, that could be, a lot of them could be connected via the regular sewers, as we've kind of found out with the one we've been in already. So it wouldn't be surprising if a full lot of them are interconnected. Yeah.
I knew
Is there more you have to tell us?
That's all I know.
In Zamar, just to be sure, when you had said that, when you said either they can get around the guards or they're working with the guards and the royalty in general, you don't have confirmation of that, right? I think I've already asked this. You've never.
I haven't worked with that section of the Black Hood.
Yeah. Okay.
Bugles.
Vampires.
Oh yeah, he did.
Vampires. There were vampires. I think there were vampires in that meeting that I mentioned earlier.
Don't kill them.
So we got zombies,
We're,
vampires.
what are the vampires
necromancers.
from the Cursed Peaks? Do
It's
you
like
recall?
80s freaking witch.
I don't know where they came from. I just know that they were there. I don't know that they were there. I am making a educated guess.
In a fight?
I heard about a couple of the nobles. I heard that they only go out at night, and there are rumors that they drink blood.
That tracks with a vampire.
Ember Hall nobles, yes.
That tracks.
Can you name them, or you just know that there's? You
I just know of them. I don't know who specifically they are. I know they go by a code name. Let me look this
I'll
up.
scout them out.
Hmm.
During the meeting, they went by the code name Void.
What?
Void.
Floyd? Bob.
Floyd.
Oh, Floyd.
No, it's Void.
Oh, is it Floyd?
It's Void with a
Pink
V.
Floyd.
Wait, so Bob.
Pink Floyd?
I made that joke.
Void. Like
Void, like
Void.
The Void.
V-oid.
Like the medical
Void.
term for
V-oid. V-O-I-D.
Yeah.
There's a Marvel character named Void. Wait, his real name is
You
Bob.
named Floyd?
Yes. No, his real name is Bob. His real name is Bob.
You must enter the void.
But his alter ego's alter ego is the Void.
What kind of character?
He's a superhero.
Marvel?
Yeah.
The guy with the holes in him?
No.
The white suit?
No, he's called his when he's a superhero he's called the Sentry. But he's got like severe manic depressive episodes and the three Thunderbolts, yeah. And when he has one of those severe depressive episodes or manic episodes, he becomes the Void.
Above table, does each member, is the group as a whole called the Void?
No,
Or
just
is it,
just the vampires.
oh, just the vampires?
Potential vampires.
So the group of vampires is called the Void.
Potential vampires.
The members of the meeting, the vampires who were in the meeting that he was trying to learn more about. Not necessarily like a organization of vampires called the Void. Just these people, just these particular vampires.
that are Ember Hall nobles or not Ember Hall.
Probably Ember Hall nobles, yeah.
Because the meeting he's referencing was the one he was like eavesdropping in, right? And it was like a bunch of nobles, and that's how we were like, oh, that's.
And that's where he got.
And then he thinks that one or a couple of the nobles that were in that meeting were vampires, but he's only speculating.
Which would track because when you're a vampire and you live for that long, if you're not in a position of authority, then what are you even doing? You know? Got all that time, and everyone knows politicians are corrupt, so what better way to do crime and hide it than become a politician?
I'm gonna kind of pull Santi into like the corner of the room so that Aran and Zamar can't hear us necessarily.
Mildly whispers in the corner.
I think Zamar's a vampire.
He just like doesn't have an inside voice. We learned that Grim does not have an inside
He
voice.
leans in and shouts.
Roll a constitution.
Now I know it was a while since you've seen Dracon, but did he seem older? Or like he had possibly not aged?
I don't think I don't think I noticed that outside of regularly, but I mean, he was, he's my age, like he's a similar age to me, like he's not that much older, he's not that much older than me, because based on, well, I guess, no, because because he wasn't the leader.
Right.
He wasn't the leader when my village attacked. He was probably like within at most he's 5 years older than me. So at most he's in his late 40s.
I just mean.
So I mean, so I don't think I would notice because we're of similar age. He's still gonna. I would imagine that he looked the normal relative age of me, so I don't think I would notice if he hadn't aged. Like that wouldn't be something that I think I would particularly notice in that moment too, especially with we only saw him briefly. I probably got instantly pissed. What are you doing?
It's really dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think.
I usually am able to fix that, but I am not able to open the app.
Fixes that. So
Start.
I don't know why, but
There might be a way to bump up brightness in OBS at some point. Maybe? I don't know.
the hell, whatever you just did.
okay.
Oh wait, no.
Anyway.
Yeah, I don't think I would have noticed, but I mean, and again, I don't know much about Dracon other than his like kind of ruthlessness and his thirst for power. So, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past him to potentially like, Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna do a history check. I don't know how much I would know about vampire lore in general, like how much I would be aware. Well,
Guidance.
Can I roll a nature or history check about vampires? I feel like I rolled one.
Yes, but you're not hearing this conversation.
Oh, that's right.
I got a 15, thankfully.
Okay.
So I got a 15, and I mean, I want to know, like, I guess I should say, I'm willing to know if I have, like, the general knowledge of vampires and their characterization historically. So, like, again, knowing that same thing like we talked about, where, like, a lot of vampires are nobility, a lot of vampires are not always power hungry, but are typically do shady things, and that's what prolongs their life and their success and everything like that. Is that something that I would know based on my education and everything?
Did we give a name to the warlord?
What kind of a vampire would possibly do that?
I don't remember if we gave the original warlord. I don't remember if we gave him a name.
Well,
It's a boom.
in any case, you did not know him to be a vampire.
No.
So
No.
I'll say what you do know about vampires is that they rarely, if not never, work for non-vampires.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I mean that rarely worked for non-vampires. Yeah. Well.
My thought process right now, and it's far too early to be making conclusions. But I think either he's a useful idiot for the vampires in power, or he's in league with them.
Yeah. Yes. And I wouldn't be surprised by that because again, like, I don't know for sure if Dracon is a vampire or not, but based on vampires typically stick together as far as their hierarchy, and in a quest for power, someone like Lord Dracon, I would not put it past him becoming one. I don't know if he was one when I mean I've seen him age. So as in between the first time I saw him when he was a lieutenant, and then the second time I saw him when he killed another village, we both aged. Like, so I know that much, but then I hadn't seen him after that. So I wouldn't know. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if he would have become a vampire to continue to gain power and strength. I wouldn't put it past him. So, based on what we know, that's a good hypothesis, and we should probably proceed potentially with that knowledge.
It would stand to make sense of why he had such a grand personality change, that contrast between Aran's depiction of him and yours.
Mm-hmm.
I just had a thought that the woman we were chasing in the sewers,
Veridia?
yeah, what if she's a vampire because she disappeared into like thin air, and vampires have like the misty thing that they can do, which is why we wouldn't be able to track her. Just something to think about.
She also almost one-shot us, so she could just be really powerful.
I mean, porque no los dos?
Yeah, why not? Well, I mean, that's basically what I'm saying about Dracon at this point is like, why not? Like, there's no reason, again, based on what I know of vampires, which again, once we come back to the group, and I'm sure we'll have this conversation, is that for what we probably all potentially know about vampires is that it's because we know vampires are involved, everybody that's in charge at some point, it's just probably best to proceed thinking of them as vampires, and then being relieved when we find out they aren't.
Do we
Question. Is it canonical in your world that vampires have like the sharp fangs and red eyes?
Sharp fangs, yes. Red eyes, not necessarily.
Because I know.
Are they glittery?
No.
I was also thinking like if they had red eyes, a lot of them could use like not prestidigitation, but
Like some kind of glamour.
yeah, some kind of glamour, disguise self, yeah. Because I mean, disguise self, hiding your eye color would be so easy to
Yeah.
be non-detectable, you know.
But I'll, if you're okay with it, I'll go back to the. Yeah. Sorry, there was
Church business.
is there a
A little talk between holy men.
is there a specific Black Hood outpost that we want to check out?
None of them, ideally.
That would be our question for Amar. Do you know what specifically goes on at these specific places, or do you just know where they are?
Not a mark.
Or Zamar. Sorry, Zamar.
I only know where they are. I only have like an inkling of what might be happening there, but
Give us your biggest inkling.
well, which one?
Let's try the
Yes.
palace.
Yeah.
Which one has the? Yeah, let's try the palace.
Alright.
That probably is the most lucrative for finding information because it's right below the palace.
Very good, Sarah.
No.
Well, I mean, it makes sense that the most sensitive, like the most important or sensitive things would be going on there, is because it's probably the most protected.
Also, we probably want to stay away from.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it's good. But it might be good to know what's happening.
What's the one that's furthest away from us?
probably the door.
Hill Pass.
Or, yeah, the outside of the city.
Yeah.
He says, yeah, the one underneath the temple. I don't know what's going on there. I can make guesses. I've never.
Under what temple?
Sorry, palace. Under the palace.
I was like, under the.
Um,
I knew the fucking Pope was in on it.
I believe the one under or at the halfling's moose is a.
Oh yeah, let's do that one.
I believe that one is a. Illegal substances.
Ooh, I could give me some potions.
Crack house.
You see Rims just go.
Graham, we can get you probably more fried beer.
Sure.
That wasn't an illicit substance.
And I can get me some good poison, maybe some drow poison.
Oh, great.
Is it the one out in Hill Pass? That's I think that's just a station where they stop and, before they take shipments out to other places.
Like another staging area. That seems smart.
More.
And so, do
You
you
probably got a ton of stuff.
that particular one? Do you happen to know for sure if there's a way to get in and out of the city without being detected from that specific one? Like if you go into that one, would you? You happen to know that for
Yeah,
sure?
yeah. You can get to that location from the sewers. So yeah, you can bypass the front gate.
Well, that could be useful for us as far as getting in and out too.
Do we want to go check it out?
I say we start with the halfling's moose knuckle.
Yeah. Agreed.
How many places do I mark on the map?
1, 2, 3, 4.
And they are all pretty close or in Ember Hall?
Yes.
Above table, do you think you could truly mark it on a map and then send it to us in Discord? Cool.
Now, let's talk about your daughter.
Oh yeah, that's our next big thing is finding a daughter.
We're not talking about her son, right?
No, we are.
Why don't we just let them talk about it?
Yeah.
Do your thing, Moxie.
Well, I would do the same thing if I was in her position. If I thought my husband was dead,
I don't think it's a bad thing at all. But
2 years is more than enough time.
I just need to know.
He brought it himself too. So.
What's his name again? Zuriel?
Zamar.
Take notes, I really do.
Why can't we go with simple names like Frank or Joe or Michael,
Dean,
Harry?
We would still forget them.
Michael.
Michael, but spelled differently.
Mikhail?
So, your daughter was a doppelganger, right? Well, I mean, sorry. Doppelganger was portraying your daughter living in your house, points to what? What are your thoughts about that? What do you think is connected to the stuff going on in the thing you were going on?
I've had some time to think about that. I think, as I said, I had no idea that the Black Hood gang was working with doppelgangers. I think they have recently expanded their operations. Maybe one of the nobles is getting in touch with other kinds of monsters. People who have access to monsters.
It sounds like there's a group of people who are trying to create vampires, zombies, undead, just a bunch of different types of these like monster things, right? For a purpose, I don't understand. Especially if they're already in nobility, what more could they want? I don't understand that part.
Power?
What from where?
People with power want more power.
Take over the world?
Yeah, of course. It's
Bring up Jinky in the brain.
It's so dumb.
Kind of point. That's why, the church is here.
So they're having this meeting, right? So to create undead, you have to like have alive people to become undead, right? Right?
Sort of,
You
yeah.
can make undead from dead. That's
It's like zombies. But you need people. Bodies. Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just like all these groups of people are trying to create all these monsters, if you will, right? To take over the world, is what it sounds like. So why would they single out your daughter?
Right. Yes.
That's
Mhm.
the question.
Yes.
Probably because I was getting too close.
To the meeting? To understanding what was going on?
Do you have any more context for that, or are you just kind of being paranoid? Sorry, that's
fair.
fair.
Well, make an insight check.
and where would they? Where are they most likely to take any sort of prisoners or hostages?
1+3.
Yeah, for insight, yes.
So I got
plus-
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I got my passive insight is 13. Let's just say that.
Okay. He says. Sorry, what was your question?
My question is if he has any real reason to believe that they found out he was getting too close, or if he's just kind of being paranoid.
He says, After I started looking into the meetings, I was approached by Nuria and told to stop.
I see. And was that? Did you just say okay, or was it a conversation? Like, did you ask any further questions, or did you just not dare and just think?
No one asks any questions of Nuria.
Yeah, that's fair. She almost killed me.
So when she was doing, she was like having leverage by having your daughter, right? You didn't know that was happening until we just found out for you. So where, like Sarah was asking, is where would they hold people like that?
Oh yeah, okay.
Where would they what?
Like
Oh.
prison those people.
So you're asking where they might be holding the daughter now?
Yeah.
He says, well, if the Black Hood gang is holding someone, it would either be in the location that you all just destroyed, or possibly the palace.
The palace would make more sense and then I point to the mother since you know your son is the king's child.
Oh,
So that would make a lot of sense.
Sonya, back at it with the grenades.
Zamar casts a wide-eyed look
Yeah.
at Aran.
She thought you were dead. Oh, let's finish.
Is this the
No, that's all. He casts a wide-eyed look at Aran, and Aran. Aran looks back at him like kind of sheepishly and says, "We'll talk about this later. There are important things going on."
It's important. It's connected. If this fuck face, the king of whatever his name is, Ragnarok or whatever, if he is
Draco.
Draco
Malfoy. Just say Draco Malfoy.
if he's part of the gang, your gang that you were a part of, okay, and you were causing problems and asking questions, and then Zuriel, whatever her name is, was like, okay, well that's a problem. Goes to King knowing that you are, like, you have a daughter with the woman who has a son with him. They're gonna take your daughter and hold her hostage. More than likely, she's at the palace.
Totally
Where the son is right now.
Yep.
Start rubbing my head like this. I'm this one I could just kill on this.
That makes I agree.
So how do we get her back?
Break into the palace.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh. We're on our own, aren't we?
Well, I mean that's really like. That's really where we're at in general. Is we're at the point now where we have all the information we need. Now we just have to decide how we're gonna further disrupt King Bozo's
king?
shenanigans.
Well, they probably know that we have at least one of you two. They're probably aware of that.
Probably.
So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to do this soon.
Like yesterday.
Oh,
You'll be
they-
safe here.
They could kill her
Maybe.
if she's not already dead.
Well, I don't know if it. I guess the thing is that like, you know, your what's the son's name again?
Don't think we ever said it.
Was it Max?
Sounds right.
Oh, what, did we say it?
I think that's right.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, and I'm sorry if we established this before, but we're Max and Lena were close-ish. Like when Max was around, Lena and Max were close, right?
Yeah. I mean, as close as a brother and sister can be.
Yeah, I think that's in Lena's favor. You know, I don't think Lord Dracon. I don't think he would potentially risk upsetting Max to that point by hurting Lena. So.
Mhm.
Was Max like how old was he? How old is he? Like 2?
It was like 5, right?
5?
Mhm.
So is he does he seem like a strong boy? Does he seem like you know
Resilient.
Resilient, or is he more of a like? What's the one word for when you're like weak and let people walk all over you? Sheepish, easily manipulated.
He once
Pushover. What a loser.
he once saw some children in the playground fighting, and he went to stop them without even knowing who they were.
Natural born leader.
man,
That's
that's
not gonna like
that's gonna really get Dracon's goat. He probably hates that.
Are you predicting Max's death? Taking bets now?
What if the guy who pillaged your village was a doppelganger portraying as the king, but not actually the king? What if the king is actually the king?
Well, again, Dracon wasn't the leader then. He became the leader of his own gang, several 13 years after my village. Because I went to the monastery and then I left the monastery and traveled to several villages, and I came across one who actually wanted my help, and I was going to help them rise up against the warlords that were bothering them, which was Dracon was the leader at the time, and Nuriel, Dracon and Nuriel at the time, and they killed everybody in the village, and I got as close as I could and killed as many of them as possible, but I did not end up getting my revenge on Dracon or Nuriel, so.
Okay.
So I doubt he's really nice. And I doubt he was a doppelganger for 14, 15 years of my life. Weirder things have happened, I guess. I don't think this is one of those weird things, though.
Alright, well.
That's a 1. I've got no more questions.
I say we head to the moose knuckle.
We gotta take a nap first.
Yeah, my 12 hit points definitely would love a long rest. I also think that
Let's have dinner, go night night, and then moose knuckle.
I also think it wouldn't be a bad idea to maybe consult with Taldago to see what he thinks about our new information about the different places.
I need to update him about
Oh yeah, shit's going on.
You're not Taldago anymore.
Oh, that's right. I agree.
My-
We should continue with our expedition.
But I pretty much agree with going to the halflings moose because, the best way to stop a criminal enterprise is to put a halt to their economics, to their economy. If they're making contraband and selling contraband, let's disrupt that.
Yeah, we should make sure to take all of it so it doesn't get distributed.
Yeah, and maybe we can try a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we should see maybe how Dago can maybe have some resources that spy on some of the other ones or something. I don't know.
but definitely not that one.
But definitely not that one. That one's ours for sure. Yeah, all of the contraband, yeah, it's definitely ours.
Right, Beaker? I should have named him Mephisto.
Alright, let's have some dinner and.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hurt yourself?
No, not anymore.
You wanna join us for a meal?
Sure, if you'll have me.
Yeah, why not?
Y'all ever had shawarma?
This is a great shawarma place down the street.
Do you like milk?
You mean cheese?
Oh yeah, it's
It's definitely nice and aged. He's got like jars of like various stages.
I like watching the fermentation process.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting.
My incapability of tasting or smelling things gives me a great advantage when it comes to experimenting.
You all go and have your dinner. It is a
Shepherd's pie.
It is shepherd's pie. It is a calm and peaceful meal. Is there anything particular that you guys want to do before, or during this meal, or before you go to bed?
It's like we're a family again.
I'll talk to Haldego.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured we need to talk to Haldego before bed. Quentin, what are you doing? He's like, I want to wrestle. Yeah, I was thinking maybe we just talk to Haldego before we do a long rest.
Okay.
What are you wrestling with? Your weight?
No, he was bugging Esther.
Okay, so you go to Haldego's office. He is still in there. You knock on his door.
There you go. You do that.
You hear a come in.
Go in.
The door opens, and as you walk up, you can see that he is placing a little message inside the little container thing of a raven's little, leg thing, and letting it out, letting it go, fly away. It goes into a portal. Excuse me. And then he turns to you guys and says, "Oh, hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
So, what'd you learn?"
Well,
So much.
well,
Pass him to Matt.
I think that's the big. Well, we fought some doppelgangers.
Fun.
They almost killed me.
We've already talked about it.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry. So we reunited Amar and Aran. That went well. And Amar marked several places on the map here where there are more hideouts for the Black Hood.
Oh, wonderful.
We are. We point to the one that's under the Halfling's Moose, and Amar says that this one is where they are potentially creating or storing contraband of some sort, which could be like drugs, poisons, etc. We were thinking about going to that one and potentially either raiding it or trying to find out more.
Right.
If I may be so bold, is it possible that you could localize task forces to raid the other locations?
Well, I'd like to know what's going on there first.
So we do know the one that is. We know the one that is. Sorry, it's in the
Hill Pass.
Hill Pass. The one that's in Hill Pass, just outside of the city walls. Amar tells us that is a staging area and has a passageway to get into the city without going through the main gates.
Right, that makes sense.
So we know what that one is, and Amar is. Again, we don't have firm confirmation of this one, but is pretty convinced that the hideout that's under the palace is potentially one where they store some of their other captives that may be important to them.
Mm-hmm. That also makes sense.
To me, it sounds like we should go to Hill Pass, and if we can get them like cut off so that they're stuck in the city, then we can slowly take down each location.
Well, that's why I think actually Zebo has a really good idea, because I think that that one and the one under the Halfling's Moose are the most important, because we disrupt their ability to hitting both of those would disrupt their ability to make money. Period.
Did we? Sorry if that's already answered. Did we figure out what was happening at the Dwarven Order one?
That's the Halfling's Moose.
That's the Halfling's Moose. Got it. Okay.
So potentially like disrupting their supply line and then disrupting their cash flow is pretty much the two main things that'll definitely piss them off the most and make the most, So, and potentially, the other thing too is that whether it's attacking them or otherwise disrupting them, that's going to potentially draw them out and make it easier for us to get to the one under the palace, maybe. So that's my thought process about it from watching Untouchables a zillion times. But Haldego, do you have any other thoughts? As you're kind of the guy who's probably fought the most crime.
No, you're spot on. I think I just sent notice back to headquarters that about some of the things we've been learning here. Of course, there is some concern about the undead being sent to the Cursed Peaks.
Sure.
That place is well guarded by me and the Order of the Raven, as you might imagine, because it is a place where we believe the gods cannot see. We believe that there is no way for any god to see what's going on in there, so we act as the god's eyes.
Interesting.
Even the Raven Queen.
Oh, no.
So,
Do you think that's why that place is important? Could be important to them, is because it's easy for them to potentially get away with things there?
the Order of the Ravens patrols that area all the time. If there is some way that something or someone has been able to hide themselves from us, then that's a very bad thing.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. I mean, if they're bringing undead over there, shuffling them over there, there has to be like a secret tunnel or something. Tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. That are cursed.
Secret tunnel.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's a secret
Chat,
passage.
this is your reminder to go back and watch Avatar, chat.
So, how'd they go? Not to make this any worse, but Zamar believes that there is a group of vampires that have taken over Emberhole nobility.
Crikey.
So, yeah, don't shoot the messenger, hopefully.
No. Why would I ever do that?
He goes,
And kind of under my breath, I go, oh, what the fuck was his name? Thank God the High Priest shall out.
no, I'm good, thank you.
I'll take one. No. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, sure. I'll take one if you're offering.
I don't know if you remember this. You're my friend outside of the game, so
But not inside.
No,
right.
Seriously,
Dog sucker.
I fucking love you, you clanker.
Anyway. Okay, so yeah, you told him about the possible vampires. He says, yeah, well, if you can get any more information about that, I would be really helpful.
I'm more than happy to talk to the vampires.
Lovely.
And obviously this is very, very pure speculation on the part of Grim and I. But based on what we kind of know of vampires, we know that they don't typically work well with non-vampires. So that would, if vampires are involved, that potentially means that whoever's running this show is a vampire. Whoever is the head of this whole thing is a vampire, or is someone even worse, something even worse than a vampire.
Right. I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense from what I know about vampires.
I don't think it's just vampires. I think it's
No, I
a
agree.
bunch of different things. I think vampires have a lot to do with it, but I don't think it's everything.
No, totally. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying that I think,
Vampires are just the more powerful.
yeah, like I said, I know that vampires don't play well with others, and they don't want to take orders from someone who's not a vampire, unless it's something that is much stronger than a vampire, which there's not a lot of things. There's not a lot of stuff that's probably that much higher outside of a god, which that's scary.
Yeah, dragon.
I will say the vampires, they will sometimes work with non-vampires if it's to a mutual advantage.
Okay.
And gods can be killed too, by the way.
No, sure. I mean, I know that, but I mean,
Rest in peace, Galen.
yeah. I mean, I agree with you, Moxie. I don't think there are just vampires because there's a little bit of everything going on right now. But that's just new information that we learned. Is that there's a really good chance that vampires are significantly involved.
Is Kelmore the one that replaced the Raven Queen?
So,
Before my time.
Moxie, I know you said talked about the going to the Hills Pass, but do you still think?
I was not
Do you think we should go there instead of Halfling's Moose? I still think
If that's
Halfling's
where
Moose.
they're exporting undead and exporting the things that they're making at the Knuckles Moose. Or whatever.
You know what would stop this? Tariffs. Sorry. I could not
Whoa.
hold a straight face.
I think we can stop them from sending things out if we take that place down first. Is what I'm thinking. Because if we attack one place, then we were wrong about what they're doing in all the different locations. Then they could easily ship shit out while we're all the way over there. But if we
It's a pretty good point.
close off the cave part.
Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So wait, to Zebo's point again, how Dago, do you have the resources to assist with trying to investigate and or disrupt any of the other ones, or are we on our own?
If we work together, we could rid Emperor Hall for good of the Black Hood.
Haldego says, "Well, I just did send word to put more forces out in the Cursed Peaks. So, I mean, if you can tell me more specifics about what's going on, then I could make a better informed decision."
Sure.
I mean,
Did we ever find the other half of the sending stone? Or is it still in someone else's hands that isn't Nadir? We didn't find
I
it.
don't think you found it.
I mean,
I was gonna say that would have a sending stone would be super. Can you make sending stones? Can you make sending stones?
would I be able to craft sending stones?
It's
I'm not very familiar with sending stones in general.
yeah, it's a magical thing rather than a tinkering thing.
You know, you could also go check out one of the Black Hood hideouts yourself, Haldego, you being a level 20 character.
Right, I've got so many other things to do.
Okay.
Wait, do you have? Maybe we could get a sending stone or something. That way we can communicate with you. Do you know anyone that might have a sending stone?
I don't just carry sending stones around with me.
Obviously, you know this city better than I do.
No, I don't. I just got here.
The Raven system uses the Raven system uses a portal.
Green.
Hello. The Raven system uses a portal. You don't need to be like on surface or not on surface for them to be able to send messages.
Does it? I thought in this campaign we changed it that they actually fly.
No.
Is it still portals? They fly.
They fly into portals.
Just sent his one through a portal.
It's not direct, but there is a way I can make sending stones using an infusion. Using my replicate magic infusion.
And apparently my character is still like 200 years in the past because I didn't realize that ravens are.
Get with the times, Grandma.
Well, when Steve narrated that Haldego sent the raven, he said the raven flies off.
So he said,
And then-
he said through a portal.
I said into a portal.
He said into a portal. Chat.
Are like Ravens part of the 40k universe now? Can they just use the warp? Like,
On the couch.
Quentin!
Quentin!
Oh.
Well, that'll be a fiver.
Do not go fist girl.
No fruit roll-ups today.
No.
I'm gonna use this time to try a different outlet to see if my laptop
I'm
charges.
trying to convince. Oh no, I forgot I was gonna say.
Okay.
We'll come back. I was trying to convince Michelle to host a hot dog eating competition.
I will not participate.
I will.
Wait, there's a hot dog eating competition?
There should be.
I'm trying to convince Michelle unity.
Is
I
that-
think I would be good. That's everything.
Not that dog in you.
You're a glizzy guzzler?
I'm a guzzler of all kinds. This jaw does not discriminate.
I think on the 4th of July, like the Glizzy Gathering hot dog eating contest, or doing the thing where you tie a string around your waist and the hot dog's on the
Hot dog
string.
into the,
Try to get the hot dog in your mouth. But like,
or both.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or
So they-
wiener toss.
Yeah.
So at back in the day at Bike Week, they did one where they did like a hot dog thing where they hung a hot dog down on a string, and somebody was on a motorcycle, and typically it was a girl on the back of the motorcycle, and the guy had to ride slow enough to get under the hot dog for the girl then. And it was like covered in like condiments. So that was the game that they did at Bike Week.
It's a good game.
Yeah. Typically, the other wrinkle with that is you didn't want to get condiments on your shirt, so
Yeah.
you didn't wear one.
Oh.
The girl?
So the tits were out too. If you wanted to be that specific about it.
I would not show these bad boys for a hot dog.
I would.
I mean, I think there was like a prize involved. It wasn't significant, but
A bun.
I don't want not a bun, huh? I really thought that it was just like very specific rain happening over there.
I heard it too, and I was like, oh, that's that's a pupper.
I didn't realize it was on the couch. I thought it was on the floor.
Yeah.
I was like, where?
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at it like, oh.
Yeah.
Kiwi, Baba, what you doing?
We all thought it was you, Aster, because you're a
I
girl.
thought you were looking at me.
You Dylan.
Yeah. Quit pissing on
He's
Steve's
just
couch,
over there.
Dylan.
He's just over there pissing. It's like I wondered why my shoes were making little splashy sounds.
Like, who's frying chicken?
Nah, that piece is loud as fuck, girl.
Just kidding, because I like
I
that.
like that.
What?
Sonic the Hedgehog.
I don't watch it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, that's where the original meme came from.
Really?
It's him in like a towel with like the body of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh, okay. I yes.
Here,
Okay.
I'll find it. It's just for you.
No, I know it now.
No, not you.
Oh,
Sonya.
wow.
You think I do things
Dang.
for you?
Wow.
Sonic.
Don't say that.
Probably search anything
Oh, I
plus
found it
piss.
by searching Sonic piss memes.
A smaller bowl has emerged.
For me, specific. Okay. Sorry about that.
Drink out of a bowl? Oh. I didn't see the reference. I didn't see the reference. So Jesus.
Where were we? Sorry.
You're good. You went piss, girl.
Okay, yeah. Aldego's got more important things to do. Heavy's the head that wears the crown of leadership. We're gonna disrupt supply chains. These two are arguing about a raven. That's where we're at.
Yep.
So are you trying to get to something with ravens using portals? Katie?
No, she wanted a sending stone.
Yes.
Yeah.
But then we got on a tangent about ravens and portals.
Right. I just wanted a quick way to communicate, and ravens go through portals. The end.
Does that mean we have a quick way to communicate?
Yes. We do have a completely legitimate raven phone.
Got it. Okay, so robot raven can be sent through a portal to Aldego. That's what we're getting at?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. So that's what we're
We're going to the
And so we're still gonna go to Hell's Pass then, or do we want to like find at least maybe then spy on the halflings moose, find out what? No, I agree. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Disrupt their supply line.
You're just excited to get to the halfling moose.
And trust me, Halfling was so fun.
Yeah, raiding a drug den sounds like
awesome. You know, I would be a hero, but they're halflings. I gotta go with the drug dealers. You know?
but tactically, damn it, you're correct.
So we're gonna go to the one on the outside.
Yeah.
Disrupt their supply line.
We get to leave
Well,
everyone.
I guess
We're never gonna make it out of here. We're gonna get to the gate and the guards are gonna curb stomp us.
I mean that's that's actually the thing that I guess we didn't really ask. We didn't really ask if Amar knows how to get to a point to go under the city gate, the main gates. If he knows.
Can we just go over there and find a sewer?
Yeah, I guess we can find a sewer that's near the main gate and try to work our way around.
I mean, we can also just ask him real quick since
Wait.
Okay, so yeah, it's they're probably open.
Zamar.
I'm just doing a quick
keep saying his
history,
wife's name.
memory check here. Why can't we just leave?
No, I keep saying Amar.
We might have to come in contact with the guards who are going to be on high alert.
Well, she's Aran.
Or what would they?
Right.
I've actually known people named
And
Amar.
if
That's
they
why.
are
That's why I keep
with
saying.
I see the connection there. Okay, yeah. I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, so as we go to bed,
Back to it then.
as we go to bed,
Dear Lord.
a quick stop by Zamar and Aran's room and to knock on the door to ask Zamar if he knows exactly how to get to the sewers of.
Do it, lady.
Yeah, do it, lady. Are they plonking or what?
I sent Sonya that video 2 weeks ago and she still hasn't watched it because she hates me.
Unreal.
Do it, lady.
Yeah, give her the scary face.
You go and knock on their door,
Sorry, yeah.
and you do not hear sounds of pleasure.
You hear sounds of pain.
Aran is dead, and Zamar was a doppelganger.
Oh no.
Oh no, he kept the toothbrush. The shank brush.
Eventually, Zamar comes in, opens the door, and he doesn't open it all the way, but he peeks his head out and says, did you need something?
Yeah, sorry to disturb you. I just wanted to know if we're gonna head over to where the Black Hood's hideout by Hill's Pass. I just wanted to know if you knew of a specific way to get where an entrance to potentially an entrance to the sewers was that would go under the main gate to get there.
Oh, yeah. Just go towards the gate, find the nearest sewer, and you can follow. He goes inside. He gets a piece of paper and he scribbles a little symbol on it, and you see it. It's like a kind of like a sickle, but the blade would be like a lot longer and kind of points closer down to the bottom of the sickle. That's what the symbol looks like. He gives that to you. He says, "Find that on any of the entrances down in the sewerway, and that'll point you in the direction."
Oh, wow, that's a good tip. Okay.
Yeah,
Is it gonna be on the wall or like the floor?
it'll be carved onto any kind of surface.
And is that the same for like any of their sewer entrances?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, awesome. All right. Thanks a lot, Zamar.
You're welcome.
Sorry again to bother you. Good night.
No worries.
Sorry to disturb you.
Very obvious winking.
Yeah. You're fine. He closes the door.
They're
How big
probably,
you've
they're
changed so
probably
much
freaking
since
in
I
there.
played you.
What?
They ain't got no
How
protection.
big you've
That's
changed
not
so
how
much
started,
since I
baby.
played you.
He's got.
I just want to walk into the office and he's like hanging out with a scantily clad like elf, you know, like what Haldego would do.
He's got leadering to do, man.
Man, he's all mature now. I'm scared of Kyoko.
It's been 100 years.
Kyoko's probably dead.
It's been
You don't know how he feels towards Kyoto.
Wait, how long do chain things live for?
Couple hundred years.
I don't want to do it lady thing. I don't understand.
She was only like 50.
You've seen the Mummy. You should know the reference.
So, bedtime?
Yes, bedtime.
All right.
Smashing that long rest. Let's fucking go. Give me that health. Back up to 27 out of 27. Let's fuck.
I find the nearest corner. Or just go like in the middle of the floor. Good day, everyone.
All right. You all find your
Andy walking into the room and story.
respective quarters in the sanctum of the Raven Queen. The night has fallen. Temple guards are walking around, doing their nightly perimeter watch. Moxie, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, it's time for the nightmares.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. Scary face.
I'm not saying.
18.
Nice.
It's just the Pokemon. Scary face.
You, as you fall to unconsciousness, you see a vision of the book standing in front of you, fully open.
That's what it looks like now.
Although it is
Does it have its
open,
dust jacket off?
the words inside are jumbled, and they seem to be moving magically somehow. They are a little bit blurred, as well as moving. You can't make out any of the letters or what it's saying at all. The book seems to either grow or come closer to you. Maybe it was always this huge size, but now it's coming closer, and it feels like a huge whale that you are swimming past in the ocean. Make another wisdom check, please.
Check or saving?
Check.
5.
The should have done that. The pages of the book flip, and as they do, you feel some kind of magical essence both push and pull you, and the stress of that push and pull feels like it's tearing you apart, and you feel like you are bleeding from your eyes, but you go to feel it and you don't feel anything. You feel like your feet are being dismembered. You look down and they're still there. You look off into the distance and you see where the stars once were, bodies hanging from rope. The words in the book themselves start bleeding, and then you wake up.
So it's a metaphor for Moxie's battle with dyslexia.
Oh, we got 6 people watching. Side.
A dyslexic man walks into a bra.
That's scary.
That took me a minute.
Do you have dyslexic thoughts?
You all can push the long rest button.
Yay! I already did. Oops.
The night.
Probably will definitely take time to journal what she remembers from the dream.
Yes.
But Sonya won't.
That's what the VOD's for.
The night passes without any exterior incident.
Yay! We didn't get jumped this time.
I wanted to make a note that Sarah typically does her like 4-hour sleep, and then she'll wake up at like 4 or 5 since she's an elf and just needs to meditate. She'll wake up around 4 or 5 or whatever. Sorry, hold on. She'll wake up early and then do her usual thing of like, you know, go for a little jog with Beaker, get some exercise.
Cool. The Zebo.
Oh, Steve's frozen.
Well, shit.
Seems like the camera not live.
I don't know if it has a. Oh, it does have a light.
Oh, there it goes.
Go.
How long does Zebo have to rest?
I'm actually gonna check that.
Is it kind of like a warforged?
What'd you say?
Is it like a warforged where you are like awake the whole time, but you just like can't move?
So it's a 6-hour motionless state called Sentry's Rest instead of sleeping. They remain conscious during this time, allowing them to remain on watch. So essentially, I'm going to take that as like, if someone were to walk by me, I would roll a perception.
Very like awkward.
Yeah. Right.
For 6 hours straight.
Right. Yeah. So you're. I mean.
Somebody walks by and does this, and he goes, "Stop that."
Yeah. So you're technically
Good morning, everyone.
technically awake, just not.
Yeah.
But is there like any? I assume there's like some kind of. I assume there's potentially some kind of penalty if you're interrupted, though. Then, right? Because you're
It's more than.
conscious.
It's like usually more than.
That is. Listen, if I see some like bad dudes walking in with knives going to Sarah's room, I can choose to get out of Sentry's Rest.
Like a bird.
Yeah, but I can just be like, you know, fucking stab her. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to sleep.
So birds sleep with half their brain,
You're like micro nap.
and they literally can choose which side of their brain to turn on and off, and whatever eye is connected to that side, they can keep that open and alert.
Cool.
Weird.
I know dolphins do that too.
You know,
Dolphins
dolphins should be
suck.
like eradicated.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Chat, I hate dolphins.
I will never think it not funny the fact that velociraptors went to cheddar. Like, you know, we went from velociraptor to like you know, fucking birds. I mean, what a drop off. I mean, like seriously.
Have you seen these wounds?
Yeah, I mean, they're, you know.
All right. Yeah. Wake up.
Breakfast. Sell breakfast, chat.
I realize I haven't.
Sell breakfast.
When Grim wakes up, he realizes he hasn't had a drink in the last like day.
You've been busy.
So he's very shaky. Shaky.
You should be too, Santi.
Yeah, but the difference is that I'm also like my body and mind is like kind of still like pretty hardened overall from being in a monastery. So it's my thing is I feel like it's been a it's more of a what's happening around him driving the drink, and thankfully we've had like a lot more positive interactions than negative ones so far. So like honestly, I probably if we didn't have a way to, if we knew more about Lena, like if we knew that like Lena was dead or whatever, or if the interaction between Zamar and Aran had gone bad, I probably would have been like, I need a fucking drink, I can't. But because it's been like a real positive influence, that's the thing is that the Santi has been like wanting the positive influence.
Can I
having that positive influence is kind of what keeps him from not wanting to binge drink.
Can I roll like a medicine or perception check on Grim here?
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is 13. Would I know
Are you trying to hide your
signs of alcoholism? of what, alcoholic withdrawal?
I am gonna say once I notice it, I'm going to try. But it's the way I picture it is more like I get up, I'm feeling horrible, don't know what is really going on, stumble out of the room, don't have like my armor on, I'm like clearly like it's just. No, I did not sleep well.
In your knickers.
In my knickers. Go down and sit at the table. Yeah. Start eating, and I just once I notice, I see this, and I just kind of like, try to be a little, but obviously not successfully that well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Do I notice it?
So make a stealth check. This will be
Stealth Parkinson's.
a pretty high, disadvantage.
Can't wait to roll. I haven't rolled anything this session.
4.
And we make a.
Yeah, you totally clock that.
Yeah.
Grim, are you feeling okay?
It's just
Alcohol.
didn't
When's the last time you've had a drink, Grim?
I had some water before bed last night, so I could just be thirsty, I guess.
I have lived a long time with my adopted father. He was a cleric and a healer. I know withdrawal when I see it.
I can stop anytime.
If you would like, I could attempt to make a concoction to ease some of the symptoms.
He looks at you and he thinks about it. And then
If not for
reaches
you,
in.
Grim, do it for the party.
He looks off again. Kind of that same look that was in the that he was when he was in the chamber. And Aran and Zamar were kind of like rekindling. You see that same kind of like distant, longing stare, and he just kind of reaches into his pack that he brought with him to the table and just like opens his flask and takes a sip and he goes, "In due time."
Very well.
We all have our vices. Could be worse. He could be doing skooma. Or spooma.
not wrong campaign.
Okay. Is there anything you guys do before you head out to Hill Pass?
Put my face on.
You can play with Beaker by throwing him like a football and then he flies.
Nice.
Try to do a turkey.
Yeah.
Gently.
Of course. After a while, you guys have eaten, woken up, and prepared. I will say, you don't think you're gonna need to get any kind of supplies or anything, right?
I mean, if there are healing potions,
Yeah, because I drank mine.
I still have one.
I have.
I will say you can probably get 3 potions of healing from the temple.
Who has
I have a potion of healing.
I have one potion of greater healing from somewhere.
Which one of us gets hit the least?
I have a potion of greatest healing.
Alright, so
Probably me.
I don't have one.
Okay.
So I'll take one for sure.
Okay.
I'll take 2.
Take 2. I can take 1.
Alright. Greater healing?
Regular healing.
She goes, oh.
Healing.
I'm willing to take some time to prepare my spells.
Eric, you haven't made any more. You haven't tinkered with anything else recently, right?
No, I don't believe so. You should still have your
So
plus
plus
one.
one?
Yes. Because I was going to do a repeating infusion on my hand crossbow, but considering that Felix has succumbed to corporate greed, that seems to not be the case. I'm at you.
And that dumb kid.
No, and that dumb kid, who I'm going to find. That'll be a great plot twist.
Oh my god, the
Unfortunately,
kid
Black
has been.
Hood.
Yeah.
He's the BBEG,
Yeah. The bag.
the bag, if you will.
All right, you all get your potions and head out to the gate. The eastern gate is positioned in between Crossdom and the Dwarven Quarter. You can see there are guards posted at the gate. There's about 4 of them, 2 on each side. They before you get into their field of vision, is there anything you want to do, or are you going to try to find a?
Yeah, I mean, I figured what we were gonna try and do is kind of basically get as close as possible, and then try to find an entrance to the sewer that is off the main path there.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah. Wow, just really bad. 10.
Do I get guidance?
Yeah. Yes.
12. Wait, no, 13. Minus 1. 12. Plus 2. 14.
14. Okay.
I have a way to get past the guards.
We're going in the fucking poop
We
water.
have to go in the sewers anyway.
We're going in the poop water.
I have a way
It
to
takes
get
you
past
about 5 minutes, but you do eventually find a manhole. That's a bit off of the main road.
Off the beaten
Road
path,
less traveled.
if you will.
It's a bit of a back door.
It's gonna be a tight fit for all of us.
It's like how everybody else is laughing. I guess I better do that so I don't look as distracted as I am. Got it.
I lift up and the manhole cover.
Yes.
Pop the top.
You you open it up, and do you just head on down?
Yep.
I mean, is there like a ladder style kind of thing?
Yep.
Okay, well, yeah, so climb down slowly and take our time.
Yep.
No, I'm gonna do the
Oh,
fast
you're
way.
just gonna do that. Well, what if it's not that kind of ladder? What if it's like the kind of ladder where it's just like the rungs embedded into like the concrete of the wall?
Then I'm gonna.
And you're gonna jump down?
No, then I'm gonna do it. Then yeah. No, I'm gonna go down the normal way if it's that kind of ladder. But if there's thingies on the side, I want to look fucking cool.
Cool, I guess.
Damn.
You should have to roll those for us.
Right. Athletics check.
Yeah.
Pretend I don't. I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna explore the manhole.
Okay.
See, that's why you don't opt to be cool unless you know you can be cool.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get into
Man's
this man's hole.
hole. Gotta pay the troll toll to get in.
You get into the sewer and make a perception check while you're down there.
Oh no, I'm terrible at those. 19. 6.
16.
That's 25.
This goes my passive.
It's so funny that like perception, I always roll so low for. I'm stealthing down the ladder.
Wait a minute, I know this music.
Shit.
This is not music.
What?
Nothing.
There's a lot of Skyrim.
You go down into the sewers and you look around, and you're expecting the stench of death, like you smelled before, but you don't find it.
It smells like commerce down here.
It smells like shit, yeah, but not so much the sickly sweet tang of death.
All right.
I'm
Okay.
gonna call it a tang.
What would you call it?
Sickly.
Ovaltine?
Nesquik of death.
Mother, this guy stinks.
That was really good. Thank you. That was really good. This is why you're the second funny. Despite what the movie said.
Make an investigation check for the symbol that Zamar gave.
I'm gonna give Zebo guidance. Yes.
You would think, as a ranger, I would have good investigation.
I have a 19.
Okay.
Should have given
17.
Oh. That is a dirty 20.
Nice.
Plus 6
No,
investigation.
17.
Okay. With a dirty 20.
Wait, you said investigation?
Yes.
I forgot to add my modifier. 21.
There you go.
Sorry.
What?
6.
Is this it? And it's just like a stick.
Hold up a banana peel.
Moxie is the first. Moxie is the first one to see the symbol carved into a column reaching from the ceiling to the floor, and seems to be pointing in a direction. And with what you know about where you are in relation to upstairs on the surface, that direction is towards the gate, city gate.
I guess the plus side of it not smelling like death is we can pretty safe to assume that they're not making the zombies here, so there's at least that.
Oh, they're already packaged up.
No, right, but I mean, at least it just smells like poopy. Oh yeah, all right. I guess we gotta go that direction.
Don't worry, I'll lead the way.
Actually,
can I
yes,
stealth?
our perceptive ranger.
Can I be like, so I'm good at stealthing at least. Can I be like 20 feet to help scout ahead to make sure that there aren't guys like posted at. I'm having a stroke. To make sure there aren't bad guys down tunnel. I just want to be a little bit ahead, but still within like earshot, so I can be like, Moxie, help! Like in a loud whisper.
Only if you take Bobo with you.
Yeah. I'll have Beaker on this shoulder and then Bobo on this shoulder. Bobo, Beaker, and Seraphina. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
The world's only 24-karat Bobo.
Bobo.
It's like spider crawls down my arm, and I have my arm on Sarah's shoulder.
I just imagine it, like, since you said spider, I imagine that one toy from Toy Story. That's the spider with the baby doll. Yeah.
That's basically like it, but a lot cuter.
Like with the one eye blink.
Yeah.
I picture it as you know the Cabal turrets in Destiny, those but little.
Oh yeah.
That's what I picture it as. Or the little car that you drive around in and
I
blast.
was gonna say it has like
I've-
4 legs.
I've imagined
With
him
legs.
as BB-8 this whole time.
I see the little thing from The Incredibles.
CPA
Pops
is a
out of,
terrible
the-
design for
the
the
top of the
You
circle
cannot even go
and
upstairs.
rolls around.
Okay, so I'm gonna stealth ahead.
And I'm gonna take some time to I'm gonna ritual cast detect magic.
And you're gonna
Okay.
give me
I'll have that
guidance.
up for the next 30 minutes. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's a good
Ritual is 11 minutes.
10.
10?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And then it lasts concentration up to 10 minutes.
23 on stealth.
23. Okay. Excuse me. You move on ahead into the tunnel. Make a perception check as you do so.
No! My
So
weakness,
guidance.
seeing. Well, if you're gonna concentrate on another spell,
Oh, I can't.
Right.
which is fine, because I'm gonna be like 20 or 30 feet away anyway. Stealth is the most important, kind of.
Oh. Famous last words.
My passive perception is 14.
14. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You head your way down into the tunnel. You get
And
a
I
good
have dark vision.
right. You get a good 30 feet down into it, and you don't see any people, any motion, or anything. You
You can sneak past them, but you can't see them.
yeah. That's all.
That would be so funny.
That's all you
To like
see.
avoid fights. Like you unknowingly pass by like a big bad, but they just happen to have their back turned, like some Scooby Doo.
When you first rolled your that perception roll, and you were like, oh, that was exactly what I thought. Because I instantly just thought of you accidentally sneaking past bad guys. Somebody having nightmares down there?
I thought Dylan was farting.
I know.
Like spiders.
Honestly, I thought Jay was funny. I was just like, well, once you hit 40, they just
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
So are you just like you keeping on going? Because he has to stay still to do his ritual. It's gonna take longer than 10 minutes. Or shorter than 10 minutes to get 30 feet. Are you gonna?
How far do you guys feel comfortable with me going?
Honestly,
Obviously not out of sight, but
I mean, you can walk all the way.
yeah,
Like,
you died.
I'm just kidding.
Whatever.
With an eyesight
okay. I stay within eyesight.
and whisper, being able to whisper.
Okay.
Worst case scenario, I can also. Can Bebo talk? Can he do anything else except shoot guns?
I think so. Bebo, basically, you treat all skills as if they're 10 with no plus modifiers. So, yeah, Bebo.
Technically, he's intelligent enough to talk.
Or it can make, like, signals.
It has to have, yeah. It probably is. This little light communicates like Morse code.
Yeah.
A little light back to you.
The other thing too, technically, Beaker can repeat phrases. He doesn't understand the context, but if I say like
He R2D2 talks.
Beaker zombie, he could fly back and be like, zombie.
Yeah. Fly back, land on your shoulder, and go, what the ball?
Let me smash. Becky, let me smash.
Oh man.
So
Sorry.
so you're going just far enough so that you're not out of sight.
Correct.
Yeah, it's pretty much, I mean,
Because
us-
Moxie has ADHD, and once I go out of sight, I'm gone.
So your
As soon as I'm behind a door, Sarah's gone.
what's out of sight for you? Then with dark vision, it would be, for me, it's only 60 feet, but I assume for you, and you said you have super dark vision. You actually,
She has double
120
sight.
feet.
oh, okay.
Oh yeah, that was
So good. You can get out of
I probably wouldn't get past 120 feet. I would probably stay within like 90.
I'll say make 3 more perception checks to
3? You think I have that many dice?
Yes, you can see them.
Katie.
They must all be bad, huh?
So I rolled a nat 1,
Oh.
so that's a 5. Then I rolled a 7, so that's a 12. And then I rolled an 11, which is a 16.
well, that's not bad.
So
So
So the average would be
Yeah,
like 8.
great.
But my passive is 14.
So these were all separate checks.
I'm only use 14.
So with a 16, so you are looking around. You don't see anything while you're walking down this tunnel. 10 minutes passes, and within the last ninth minute, you get a bit of a clearer vision of what appear to be like tracks along the floor that are leading in this direction, and you see that
Fresh.
not fresh. They're like kind of dug into the stone of.
Oh, like it's a. People have been walking
Yes.
this path. It's the path most traveled.
Yes.
Like worn into the stone.
Yeah. And you can see that path sort of stops at a wall where there doesn't seem to be anything, but you can kind of gather that maybe there's something
Secret wall.
over there.
Secret tunnel.
At about that time, your ritual goes off, and you can detect magic, but there's nothing here at the moment.
I'm gonna double back and report what I saw. Well, seems like there's tracks, but they stop at a wall. But probably means that that wall's fake. But I didn't want to try and investigate the wall without my friends.
Good choice.
All right. Let's show us this wall. Show us this wall.
Okay.
Great wall.
I'm gonna. Can I roll an investigation check to figure out how the wall opened?
Magic.
As you get closer to the wall, you do not detect it as magic.
Just a regular ass secret door.
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna specifically. I'm looking around for any candles that are lit, sconces, bricks that are loose,
Books on a bookshelf.
books, a lever, a button. And because I know all of this stuff, I should get advantage.
You don't get advantage.
But I'm a ranger.
Oh no.
Wait, why would being a ranger help you look for?
Because I'm good at seeing shit, but I'm actually the worst.
It seems like you're not good at seeing stuff, though. Is what we're kind of getting at here, I think.
7, because I have a -1 investigation.
I'm going to investigate the wall for any anomalies.
Okay.
I have guidance.
No, because he's concentrating on detect
Okay,
magic.
okay, plus 6.
Concentrating on a useless.
Oh, that was a 16.
I mean, you have detected magic, so it's not useless.
Roll.
Oh, that's what that is.
That's a 22 to investigation.
22?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's because it relies on intelligence.
As you look at the wall, you notice that there are. So the bricks on most of the wall are like, how they stagger on each other.
It has a very kind of distinct, or a non-distinct pattern.
Right. Yeah. But in one section of the wall, there is a clear crease that goes from the top to the bottom.
And it has a distinct pattern.
It has a distinct pattern, and off to the side there is one brick that is a little farther out than the rest of them.
I'm going to push on that brick.
You push the brick, and the wall
Explodes. Everyone takes 24 bludgeoning damage.
it goes down. It goes, and instead of opening up, what it does is when it goes down, it brings a ladder that has been bolted into the wall. It brings that down
I go.
into it.
Curious. I'm surprised you did not see this, Sarah.
Is Bebo still on my shoulder? Yes.
Whoa!
So I'm sorry. So
I don't see
children as
Yeah.
weapons.
Oh.
Huh?
I guess none of us looked up, so I guess that's on us. We're not looking up to see if anything's actually up there.
Ass up, Guardian.
Sorry, and then so now that has come down, and the ladder does lead up, and I look. If we look up, do we see is there like an animal, or what do we see up there?
Someone's butthole.
You see the ladder goes up towards a sort of a wooden, not a wall, but like some kind of wooden platform or trapdoor or something like that. Yeah.
All right. Who wants to go up the ladder first?
I'll go.
All right. Mox is up the ladder.
Don't look at my skirt.
she says as she flips her skirt
Right
up.
behind you. And I take my non-existent hat and I cover her boobs.
She says, don't look up my skirt. She then is like throwing ass.
Everyone's like looking away at Bebo. It's just like, fucking get on my shoulder.
And you just actually have like the standard leotard, like granny panties on. They're polka dotted. Otherwise, oh, by the way, I did glue the hand back on your mini. It's just drying. It's not there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. It might be on backwards, but it's on.
There's a little, isn't there?
Moxie, make a perception check.
I can do it again. Do it again. I can roll again.
Hell yeah!
Hey, halfling luck on 1 to 20.
What are the odds?
Literally halfling luck.
When you get up there, you see it's sort of like the ceiling around this area has been kind of like broken away. It's like the stone ceiling has been broken away, and you can see there is wood on top of that. And there is a place inside of the wood that you, with your incredibly high perception, you would assume that some kind of key kind of fits into this little slot. It's a thinner slot than a normal key would be, so it's like difficult to see, but you saw it.
All-purpose tool.
Damn, I just beat this spot.
Turn it into a lockpicking kit.
I have one. I can do it. We're gonna do it.
Are you sure we should let you?
Sleight of hand.
Guidance.
By butt slap.
You helped Max Magner in the end.
Ooh.
Ooh.
18.
18. You stick your little lockpick up into that slot, and you can feel that there is something in there that has a little bit of give. And you push it a little more, you feel it. You feel it click. You feel it click, and it opens up.
It reminds me of the time where we spent all this time on the door trying to figure out how to open it without even actually trying to open it and realizing it was unlocked the whole time.
On the other side of the door is a dark room.
Well, I'm there, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have double sight.
What you see is it's almost completely empty, but there are a couple of boxes, a desk, and stairs that go up. This looks like it is a basement to some kind of building up top.
We're unfortunately in the guard tower and not even going up.
Wait. Do we feel like we've walked far enough to be outside of the
Yes.
city? Okay. Because that was my thought too. I'd be like,
Shit, we're in the wall.
like breaking into the Sarzal Palace in Baldur's Gate.
I tell everybody, I say, I think this is a basement.
The basement to where?
Do you want to go in?
Just do it.
Yeah.
All right.
Climb up and-
You all climb up into the basement.
Any magic?
You do not detect any magic in the basement.
Useless spell. So there's some boxes. Are they labeled?
Make a perception check.
16.
So this is very dark, lighting. Sorry, my brain froze for a second. You have dark vision, which means you can't see, like,
Yeah, I can't. I probably still can't.
you
read.
can't read
Yeah.
anything. You can't see details.
Yeah, because
I can.
You can, however,
I see color.
you.
Foxy, what the fuck does this box say?
you don't know how to read.
Yes, I do.
No, he.
Oh.
That's why I was asking you.
It's just too dark, you dweeb.
With your devil's sight, you can see that one of the boxes is labeled from what is it? From Cursed Peaks.
Fun.
I cast dancing light so everybody can see.
Ta-da! Now you all can see that it says from Cursed Peaks.
What's the other box?
I got a crowbar.
The other box does the same thing.
Oh.
I got a crowbar.
These boxes are already open and they're empty.
Oh.
Are there any windows? You know how like basements sometimes have that like.
Right. Not here.
Are there,
Porthole.
Is there a way up?
There's other than the boxes, there is a desk and there is a staircase.
Well, let's look at the desk real quick.
Yeah.
Don't let me investigate though.
Okay. You're looking at the desk. Make a perception check.
Perception.
How will be helping so you can roll with advantage?
Okay. 10.
Okay.
Why perception not investigation?
Yes. Sorry. Investigation. That is my bad.
12.
Okay. So there's nothing on the surface of the desk, but you do see where there are drawers in the desk, and the sort of the one that's underneath the surface. That one is open, but there are several others that are locked.
Sarah, unlock these things. And I'll hold a dancing light really close so you can.
Everyone also make a perception check as this happens.
You're helping me.
I actually had 18.
14.
16.
You got 19?
19. Yeah.
What did you get?
18.
With a 19, what was your lockpicking check?
9.
With a 19, you hear a chittering sound.
Oh god. Not again.
The bees.
It sounds like the clanking of bones.
I'm a skeleton warrior.
From in the desk?
Not from the desk, no.
From up
It
the
appears, it appears to be coming from upstairs.
Can I?
Coming towards us.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Eyes of the Grave, so I know the location of any undead within 60 feet.
Yes.
Protected from divination magic.
Why don't we just go lock the door? So we can
We don't know if there's a door up the stairs. I don't think we can. Is it like a spiral staircase?
No, it's a straight up staircase. It leads up to a sort of trapdoor situation.
just like go hide down back in the back door. Or inside the boxes. I can hide the box.
You could hide the box. Yeah, we cannot. You could hide. You three could.
Go hide the box and then like send those down.
You do detect undead.
How many?
About three. Three of them.
There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, but we don't know how strong they are. I mean, I say we just get back on. We all just get back on. How high up did we climb from the ladder? Like, if we all went back down into the into the hole and climbed down the ladder, will we all be on the ladder, or would we have to climb all the way down?
It would be about 30. It's about 30 feet down.
Okay. So we would all be like on the ladder again, basically.
You hear the door start to like rattle.
I'm gonna just hide behind a box.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide in a box.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide in a box.
For an off dancing light.
Okay.
I'm going to go back into the hole and be on the ladder.
Okay.
Actually.
What's Zebo doing?
I'm just gonna.
Hide inside of the
Yeah,
box.
hide inside.
Okay.
And then can I cut like a little hole real quick?
With what?
My sword or my rapier thingy.
A rapier?
I hardly know her.
It'll take a while.
Oh.
A wooden box. It's not.
Oh, so then there's like space between them.
No, it's like a it's a solid wooden box, but it is wooden. It's not like cardboard or something.
It would take far too. You could still cut a hole, but it would take too
Right,
long.
Yeah, stealth checks for everyone.
Hell yeah, brother. 23.
18.
17.
Uh-oh.
17. Okay.
Oh, and that 20.
Hell yeah.
So 21 total.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Except for Mox.
You
Going
all.
down the ladder.
So the dancing lights go off, and everything goes dark again. Those of you with dark vision or dull sight would be able to see that the trapdoor on top of the stairway opens up, and a light comes from inside. This is not daylight, though. It is a sort of firelight,
Lantern?
not a lantern. As you watch the door for a little while longer, this light starts to come in, and you can see that the light is the flame engulfing a flame skull that is floating down the stairway and investigating the basement.
Mort.
You hear Moxie kind of make a noise in the box, and the flame skull, as it is hovering down, looks in that direction for a moment.
Over there or something.
Wait. Hold on. I have Mage Hand.
Yeah, that won't be suspicious. Just a mage hand appearing.
I got it. I will cast minor illusion and create a sound that like up by the trap door at the top. It sounds like it's closing again.
Okay.
It
That's
isn't
good.
actually doing that, but it sounds.
Yeah, okay. Make a performance check.
Like some footsteps, and then.
Hell yeah.
16.
The flame skull turns back around towards the door and looks at it for a moment.
We swear we can see him.
Yeah. Let's see here. Which one of your characters is like actively like keeping an eye on this skull? Make a perception check.
I did switch my dice out though, so.
I would say that like we're all watching the skull because if I would know that I needed to make that noise.
You're down the ladder.
Yeah, and
18?
I assume it was a hatch that we unlocked.
Yeah.
So I closed the hatch because I didn't want to see the hatch open. So I'm the like, if anything, I'm the only one that doesn't really see what's going on, even if I were to hear it. So
With an 18, you see as the flame skull is looking back up at the door, trying to understand where this sound came from. You see a skeleton through the door looking down at the flame skull. And some more bone chittering happens. You can see that the skull of the skeleton, the mouth of it is moving up and down. And they seem to be maybe communicating somehow.
Can I roll either nature or arcana to see like what the flaming skull could be? If it's just like Humculus or if it's an actual creature that Volo knows of?
Make an arcana check. I'll say with advantage because of your undead proficiency.
12.
I think I can do something weird.
You know that flame skulls, the type of creature is called a flame skull, they are created by either are created by or are themselves dead spellcasters that found a way to cheat death in this way.
Oh my god. So it's basically like a lich, but like
Less
TPU
powerful.
version of a lich. Cool. Great. Sick.
What? One of us has to have a jug full of water?
Oh, I have holy water.
Oh, oh.
What if I cast fire play on it? Like thaumaturgy fire play, and made the flame get really small.
It's probably magical flame. So
Yeah, potential that it, like, yeah, it's not like a control.
like an ever burning.
Not like a controllable flame, you know?
Like maybe dispel magic might make the flames go away, but
But it might not
I
make.
can make it change color.
make it just like a cute pink color. You just hear from the skeleton.
Make it super grouchy, you know, it just starts tearing through all the boxes.
How far away would it be from me in the box to behind the skeleton at the top of the staircase?
I would say about 50 feet.
50? Ooh, okay.
Can I make another sound? I have a minute to do this. Make another sound and make it sound like rats, just like skittering under the stairs. So that's what they think the noise.
Yeah. Okay. You do that, and the flame skull turns its attention now towards that sound, and it kind of floats tangentially from the stairs, and then floats down to try to investigate where this rat sound is coming from. So it is now underneath the basement stairs, which is. Let me draw this out. Or actually, I'll just put some tiles down. Move the snacks. Tiles are coming in.
Oh no, I got all these snacks here. Whoa, the pizza roll. That was a dumb idea. I should have put the snacks over there.
So I'll say these tiles on the side here, these are the stairs. Bottom of the stairs leading up. This is where the trapdoor is here.
Nice.
And then we'll say this here is the desk. There's two.
They're more lightsabers?
Yes.
Box and go ahead and place yourselves where you will be on the map.
Inside these bombs.
I guess technically I'm kind of like here-ish, or I guess I should say here, but under.
Let's put Moxie where Zevo is, and then Zevo, you are behind the box.
I'm behind the box.
Me? Oh, never mind.
Like, yeah, we'll do it this way.
I'm behind a box.
Yeah.
So shouldn't the box maybe be like that?
Yeah, sure. Flaming skulls, my dog's cap here under the stairs.
Duck.
Has the skeleton come down the stairs at all?
Not yet.
No.
There you go. Skeleton's on top of the stairs.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. To the skull is here, like over here. Oh. Okay.
Sorry, it's very precarious. Yeah.
Where the right behind the flame skull, so kind of like out of view of the skeleton, to make a phantom sound that sounds like bones cracking, like a bone snapping,
Where? Like where the skeleton is?
like behind the skull.
Oh, behind the skull.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Make a performance check. Here's a couple of skeletons. 3.
Ouch, owie, my bones.
The flame skull turns around, hearing that sound. Make a stealth check.
Guidance? I give you tips on stuff. You're doing Tubby.
Nat 20 again.
Hell yeah.
So 19.
The flame skull looks around, and you can now see that it is frantic as it looks at it looks around, hearing these sounds and not seeing any source for them. It knows that something is down here that shouldn't be, but doesn't see anything yet. So it starts to kind of patrol around the basement. I need you all to make another stealth check.
Fuck this one up.
15.
17.
19.
Oh, 16.
11?
You're still down.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know if I have any extra protection just being like,
Right.
5 or so feet away from the door down the ladder.
The flame skull patrols the basement, and you can feel the heat of its flame as it passes by the boxes. It looks around, it doesn't see you guys. It kind of goes towards the middle of the basement, and just in a moment of being overly cautious, starts to open the door. Do you have
A floating skull. No.
a magical floating skull with maybe a mage hand spell?
Opens the door for me, like where I am.
Where you are, yes. I will, if you make a dexterity check, I will allow you to make another stealth check if you would like. So dexterity check first, and if you do that.
Pure dex. 22.
Okay, yeah, so another stealth check.
No, +3 to stealth.
I'm just gonna give this skull schizophrenia.
21.
21, okay. You hear the door start to jiggle open, and as soon as you hear it, you know it's the flame skull, so you just hop on down and jump into shadow. It opens the door and doesn't see you.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. I was like, he would because I also have slow flow. So Sanchi would just like let go of the ladder and just like get all the way down to the ground and then be like, okay, good. Oh shit.
Not seeing anything, the flame skull closes the door again.
Gaslight, gatekeep.
It starts chittering, and as it does, you see two skeletons go down the stairs, and now they are joining in the search. One more stealth check from everyone, except for Santi, because now you're at the bottom. Now you're at the bottom of the ladder. So.
Huzzah. 19.
20.
Wow.
Okay.
17.
8.
Okay. The skeletons come down, and you, excuse me, you see the second skeleton carries with it a torch, and as he brings the torch, he kind of sets other torches along the wall on fire. So now the basement is fully lit up, and as it lights up, the flame skull turns and sees Grim. Yeah. Roll initiative, please.
I was gonna say I'm gonna stealth fire a force ballista.
Would I need to? Do I need to roll initiative, or am I far enough away to where I can move into combat first?
Do you?
I guess
You would roll initiative. Yeah, because you would be.
Yeah. Whether I roll now or later is pretty irrelevant. Yeah, because I still have to. Well, I mean, technically, the only thing that rolling later would give me is the ability to use casting on my movement speed.
Yeah.
Into battle, but.
Ooh.
But
Rolling
That's
initiative?
19.
they all only know that Grim is there, right?
At the moment, yes.
So I can just stand in the box and do nothing. Damn it. Let me try it one more time. I feel like I almost had it.
You gotta get the backside on there.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Watch.
Nice!
I mean, you have the hardest one to throw, really. Katie. Did you see what it did?
No.
It's on the mic stand.
How did it get on the backside?
It hit
Is that a
the
nat
mic.
20 or
It hit the mic like sideways and then like fell, so it then like flipped and.
You all got it.
Jesus Christ, you
So,
literally put it on
question:
me.
does everyone but Grim?
Can you write it on your
Oh,
side,
sorry.
please?
I just figured a second first. Does everybody but Grim have a surprise round?
I mean, technically.
Just keep it on the wrong side.
For my surprise round, I just want to armor of Agathis.
Hi, cute.
Let's go.
Forget about me, no Stevie, no Stevie, no Stevie, no. No Stevie, no Stevie, don't forget about my card on your microphone. I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? The way we have the camera set too, that's Chad, clip it.
Oops. Okay, cool.
21.
Yeah, man. Fucking Rangers, man. Okay, Sarah, you are the first. You can see that this flame skull is looking directly at Grim and is about to attack.
Excellent. And I get 2 shots. Range up. Chop, chop. Does an 18 hit?
Mhm.
And does a 23 hit?
Mhm.
Alright, so on my first thing, so I get an additional D8 and then 2D6. Hunter's Mark. I count. Hunter's Mark. Additional D8.
If I were to cast Bless, would I have to choose Bobo and me as 2 separate targets?
Hunter's Mark on just one of them, I assume?
Yeah, on the Flaming Skull. Sorry, I forgot to specify.
Sorry.
Flaming Skull. So first shot is 3, 6,
Yeah, Bobo's
9.
out. Sorry, Bobo's with you.
We have Bobo back with you.
First shot is 20.
Okay.
Yeah, because Sarah threw him.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't actually throw him.
Oh, sorry.
Why would I do that?
Play with bird.
Jesus.
And then
Playing a full of dice. Ridiculous.
13, 19, 20, 26 for the second shot. So 46 total.
Okay.
What? That's just my first round. Just wait till next level when I get two attacks. Then I'll have 3.
The flame skull cries out in pain as you can see 2 arrows sticking out of its skull. It turns its attention towards the source of these arrows now, and is
Insert Scooty emoji.
yeah, basically.
And then I'm gonna get behind full cover behind the box.
Okay. Zebo, it's your turn.
Alright.
Before I go full cover, I go
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
bonehead.
I'm gonna cast Bless, and I will bless Sarah, Zebo, and Bobo.
Okay.
Giving you a plus 1d4 on attack rolls and save rolls. Katie, you got blessed.
Oh.
So anytime you do a save or an attack, 1d4.
Thanks.
Yeah. Alright, then Bobo is going to take aim at the one that Katie or Sarah was shooting at. And will fire. What is that? Plus
Sorry, I had everyone and their mother texting me at the same time.
Put it down.
does an 11 hit?
Is that a D20
No.
you rolled with? That's a D10.
Oh my god, that's right. Holy shit. Plot
Your
twist.
20 is still out there.
What?
Your 20 is still right there.
Oh.
Which one was better?
It's an 8
Plus the bless.
14 hit.
14 hits.
Oh, let's go.
That's really surprising. How big is his head?
Head size.
You would think he has high AC for being tiny. Because he's considered tiny, isn't he?
Where's my other one?
Oh, big. Oh, bug. Does he have emerald or ruby eyes like Mort? Weekend at Mort's. Weekend at Mort's. We're gonna have a weekend at Mort's.
It's gonna be 13 force damage.
Okay.
The boss.
Sure.
Ooh, let's take him a whacking. Everyone just burst down the one skull.
Lumpy.
Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Okay. All right.
Skeleton warriors. Ba-da-da-da-da. Skeleton warriors.
You can see that the flames that are surrounding the skull like kind of burst out for a second, and now they are a little bit dimmer than they were before. Is there anything else you do?
I'm already behind full cover, right?
I mean, you're... Yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm good.
Santi, you hear there's commotion going on.
How much of my movement... how much of my movement to get up and into the fray here would it be? I have 40.
Because of your natural athletic skill, You can just go ahead and climb. You have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah.
So it's like 30 feet up there. So you can go ahead
Yeah.
and go up there.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get up there. It's right up there too.
Truck that tried to kill me tried to add me on Facebook.
What?
Look at your message request.
How did they find you?
I mean, on Google, my name's Katie Jean, so
What?
nothing. I'll tell you after.
Okay.
Yeah, all right. So I'm up and out, and I'm gonna try to hit the flaming skull with my staff. So, natural 20.
Oh my god.
Ba-bam!
Did he text you?
And that's a 1d8.
Or she? It was a girl.
So that's 18. So it's 16 damage. Just double damage.
Double the roll. And then add the modifier.
So 8 plus. Okay, so 12.
12?
Yep, 12 damage to flaming skull.
How do you want to do this?
Well, I mean, it's kind of just a flaming skull.
Yeah,
It's right there. So I got my 3-section staff. I'm just gonna make it like kind of like an X shape. So it's got like a little spot right in the middle where the staffs cross. I'm just gonna whack it right down into the ground.
Nice. It falls, shatters. You can see the flames kind of disperse as it does so. And now the skeletons are turning towards Santi. Their weapons.
Does Katie, if I kill your enemy with Hunter's Mark, does it move?
Yeah, I'll use my next bonus action to move it.
Okay, so you use your bonus action to move there.
Yep.
Is there anything else you can do?
Are you using the geese again?
Yes, the little goose, yeah. No, that's it for me. I'm just gonna big chill. They can come get me.
Alright. Moxie, you're up.
Did you say we had a surprise round and I was able to cast armor of Agnes on myself, or no?
I was referring to the fact that technically the Flame Skull only knew that you there, so you all could do something if you wanted to.
So can we say I had done that, or is
I'll let you. Yeah.
Well, I don't want to do it.
Okay.
I don't know what I want to do. Do these skeletons look tough?
They look like the same kind of skeletons I've fought before.
Was that tough?
Well, we did.
I'm saving my spells.
We just did. We just like 70. It was like 70 damage we just did to the flaming skull to kill it. So it probably had, and so I would imagine it was actually around either 65 or 70 hit points. So if you consider that the skeletons are like the ones we fought before, I'd say they're not super tough, but they're gonna.
What I could do is.
As far as I remember, they weren't like pushovers, but they weren't. I don't think they were as beefy as the flaming skull here.
Nice.
I'll just lift up the crate a little bit and just go.
Okay.
But like, I'm gonna try and be sneaky about it because they don't know I'm here, and just like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Is there a stealth Eldritch Blast?
Do up, and then a stealth check.
She said.
13 to hit.
It doesn't hit the skeleton.
Oh, okay. So I need a stealth check.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Eldritch Blast zips over the shoulder. Know where it came from.
Basically,
3
yeah.
nat 20s that we've rolled on stealth on this thing.
You guys
So much.
That's
so
my
much
turn.
going on.
Dice are the right there.
That's all you do?
Yeah.
Grim, your turn.
I'm gonna jump out of this box.
Just imagine a dwarf jumping out of the box. It's like a Jack in the Box.
A dwarf with a fucking coffin lid as a shield.
Hello.
Yeah. What happened?
I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance.
Word.
So they both need to make a con saving throw.
What's the word?
The bird.
God.
God.
Oh my god. Their con saving throw is 3.
3. Oh, they don't. Well, it's not really that much. So they're both gonna take 1 d6.
They just say it was 6. It's fine.
1d6 radiant damage.
Six.
5.
Close enough.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Does it look like it hits them a little harder than I thought it would? No.
Ooh.
No.
No excuse. Yeah. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. That brings us to the skeleton's turns. And they are going to turn around and try to hit
Yeah.
Grim is right between the two.
You had the opportunity to just stay there. They were looking at me after I killed the flaming skull.
I'm kind of beefy. I can take some hits. Shouldn't have said that way.
Strong boy.
Yeah, but I have 3 different ways to deflect attacks.
Does a 13 hit?
No. Parry it with the potion.
God, they are rolling fucking terribly. That's a 12 to hit.
I got the power of God and anime.
They turn around and try to swipe at Grim, but she just parries those swords off with his
Still a classic,
thing. Yeah.
like block.
And we're going back to Sarah.
Losers.
I'm gonna move my hunter's mark to him. Him.
Of course, the one I can't put it over. I have to stick him on it.
Does it 27 hit?
No.
Get him. He's 7. Get him.
Ooh, 5. 12.
27. That wasn't a nat 20.
No,
You have a plus.
19.
You have a plus 18.
Bonehead.
Oh, with the burn.
Yeah.
The skeleton's bones scatter all over the basement. And there's one skeleton left.
That's it. I go back into hiding.
Okay.
Full cover.
Zebo.
I come around the corner and I throw a firebolt at the next bad dude.
Next baddie.
Next baddie.
We had so many song requests last night for we played WAP and then we played the Bad Muji. And then before the WAP song, Connor literally, he's just he got on the mic the one and only time. He's just hey, how's everyone doing tonight? And I was just he was awesome. I just want to clarify the song was a request. And then he played WAP.
That is a, let's see,
You
that's
missed out on a good time.
11 to hit. Alright, well then,
Almost killed me.
Bobo is gonna shoot his force ballista.
Review.
Right.
It's still no excuse.
9 to hit. Fuck this. I'm out.
He stayed in the bar the entire time.
All right, Santi, what do you do?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, I get that. I'm gonna go. Yeah, if I go here, right?
One more.
To the corner.
Oh, to the corner?
Yeah.
Can I 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, yeah. So 40 movement to get there. Advantage, right?
Yep.
23 hits, I assume.
Yep.
Staff, so it's my d8. 6 damage.
6.
And I assume my flurry of blows does not get advantage.
I think it still does.
Oh, cool. So I use my flurry of blows. What is this? 2 unarmed strikes? Dang.
It's a flurry.
It's true. It is a flurry. 14 to hit?
That will hit.
Hey. So 2. Now, so when it's 2 unarmed strikes, I roll those. I roll those separately, though, right?
Yes.
So that was my 1 unarmed strike. So my second unarmed strike. It's going to be a 22 to hit. So those are both.
This is force damage, right? Or do you not have that?
Yeah, I don't have that yet. That's
Gotcha.
not until like 6 or something like that. So it's just standard bludgeoning damage, whatever unarmed strike is. So that is another 5 and 4. So it's another 9 damage. So I think it's 15 total.
You actually obliterated him with the first one. Because I didn't realize that it was actually bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So my
So my staff did it? Okay.
Yeah. So scatters.
Gave him the old bonk.
And you have defeated the skeleton.
I jump out of the box like, it's time, and I go to
You just Eldritch Blast like the double dead skeleton into like
yeah.
This one that didn't get this one that I didn't shatter into a million pieces is now shattered into a million pieces via Eldritch Blast. We've done it.
Happy birthday,
Well, I think we're probably close to the outpost.
Or a lot more skeletons.
I went into this fight thinking, okay, I have to make sure that Flame Skull gets behind cover because I know that Sarah is going to obliterate it. If I don't, it just never got there.
Yeah, it doesn't help that we just.
Yeah, you just like hopped right on. He rolled really terribly in initiative too. So, oh well. Anyway.
Oh, don't that.
Correct.
Well, I think it's safe to assume that we can just walk in.
Probably.
Or there's a lot more. Yeah, I mean, I imagine we've made enough noise to where more would be coming if there was a significant issue, at least for now.
Can I investigate the skull, the flame skull, to see if he has any goodies on him?
All right.
Should be a pretty low DC.
Mm-hmm. Make an investigation check.
Nice.
Sift through power.
14.
14.
Yep.
I mean, it looks like
I rolled a 15.
for the most part it's just a skull. There are some etchings on the bone that look like maybe magical runes that could have animated it. Yeah, sure.
Do they have weapons?
The skeletons do, yeah.
11. See how I rolled a 12? I want to get one of like those little rod things that have the little pointy hand on them. 11.
Yeah, you're not really sure like where these etchings would come from, but because of your undead knowledge, you can pretty much assume that it is what animated the skull.
Sick. I'm gonna curb stomp it on the stairs.
Can I see what weapons they have?
The skeletons have a short sword and a short bow, each of them. So 2 swords and 2 bows.
That's money, baby.
Alright, I'll take
All of it.
all of it.
That's
Sarah told me to.
Loot. The loot goblin has appeared.
No, No, Song has been very good about not being a loot goblin ever since Steve said, "Yeah, you just have a normal backpack and no bag of holding." I knew as soon as like I think it was the first session, like after the fight, and Sonya was trying to take like the giant case where like the book was, and Steve was just like, "It's not gonna fit in your backpack," and Sonya just had this look of defeat in her face.
But how did I have it with me in general? So, goes on the wagon or whatever when you travel between cities.
I knew then there.
Wow.
I know. But now we can at least sell like weapons and stuff. But we can help carry the things too. True. Those will fit in your purse.
Yeah.
Short swords are just slightly longer daggers, you know?
Short swords are long swords for.
Yeah. True.
All right. Anything else you guys do in this basement?
Can I try and unlock the desk?
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, that's right. Can we try again? Yeah.
Dancing lights.
Guidance.
Oh, the torches are lit now. So
I know,
there's-
but I'm getting her.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm helping.
Okay, gotcha.
23.
23. Excellent. You open the door and you see inside there is. There's not a lot. There's just a.
5 pounds of Colombian.
No. There's like a notebook.
The notebook,
And you
like,
pick it up and you read. It looks like they are minutes of a meeting.
Good bookkeeping.
I wonder if it's that one meeting.
And you can read. Most of it is written in like some kind of code. It's not a different language or anything. It's just different words, and that you would have to like know some kind of cipher to understand. But
Is it sign language?
no. But you do recognize that in various places there are clear words that are actual words, and you recognize the word void.
Some slurs.
You recognize the word void. You recognize the word storm,
Mm-hmm.
Veridia, Scarlett, Glacier, and the Dark Lady.
Whoa, let me write this down.
You're taking notes?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan's the only one taking notes.
Void.
That's just dark lady. She's not fine stuff.
He's the only one with a keyboard right now.
Veridia,
Veridia.
Scarlett, Glacier, and the Dark Lady.
Check the first letter of those words.
These
This is a good.
spells out clanker.
these words appeared several different times within these minutes.
So it's not just like
Right.
Those are the ones that are not ciphered.
Right.
Could we use those words maybe to cipher the rest of it? Like a Sudoku?
I believe you mean the cryptic one.
Yep.
I used to play cryptic.
oh, it's like Wordle.
No, it's like the cryptic one.
Or the cryptic
It's like Wordle. Word.
No, it's like the cryptic one.
Void storm.
Might not
Is
be
Veridia?
for the Wordle club.
Because we can always like find like 3 letter like the and then
But I
like
know.
Is the V capitalized? Like it's a
They are all capitalized.
Or they're all proper nouns.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it now. I'm going to assume that these are the various parties that were at the meeting.
well, if Void is on there, then that maybe this is the meeting from maybe
That's Zamir was
maybe
he's dropping it.
he knows how to cipher that code. Maybe it's a code that they talk only in
so.
the hooded cloak thing. Can I check my hooded cloak to see if there's
You do not find a cipher in your code.
I cast fire. Sometimes this invisible ink requires heat.
So let's take it with us, and we'll maybe you're smart, right?
No.
Who's smart?
the robot?
Have him try and decipher it, like in his free time.
I do have tools for that. I am a robot boy.
Is that okay?
He's got
He's got like one of the dollar bill slots that you put paper in. So can you just can you
Decipher it in your free
Trying
time.
to, like, work it
Your
all
free
out.
time. In your free time.
Oh, vending machine.
Should we go up?
Yeah, I want to take a seat. Take a seat.
Take a
Take a look.
And see where we are.
Yeah. So yeah, you go up into the basement door, and you find yourself inside of a small building. That looks like it was. It looks like a shop of some sort, but it's all been emptied. There are some shelves. There are desks. There is a register that is open but empty. The shelves are bare. Nothing in the desk. The windows are shuttered.
Oh, I guess it's actually a question. In the down, like, oh, sorry, I guess windows are shuttered. Is there like a thick layer of dust on everything?
No.
Like, no. Ooh.
Is there a door out?
It's closed.
Stay close.
Can I jingle? Is it locked?
Yes, it would be.
The door, don't jingle. It shuts.
Does it unlock? Can I unlock it from the side without a key?
Yeah, I guess you would be. Yeah, there's a little lock on the top of the handle that you can just turn and it opens.
I'm gonna unlock it and open it real slow and just kind of peer out to see what is out there.
You see daylight, and it is the outdoor of Hill Pass. You're familiar with this. You don't come here often, obviously, but you're familiar that this is Hill Pass.
I believe this is Hill Pass.
And are there any other buildings around, or is it just kind of like in the?
Well, I mean, it's not like terribly close by, but it is like a suburb type of town.
But it's underground, right? The thing we're looking for?
I think this is the thing.
Yeah. It's not necessarily that it's underground, because I think what's his name said that like the passages are underground, but it doesn't necessarily mean that everything is underground.
I mean, is this little like storefront thing? Is it at least kind of like obfuscated or hidden?
I mean, it probably just looks like a normal store.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I guess it could just be a front.
it's like hidden in plain sight.
Okay.
Like, looks like a store. Could probably, like, if someone needed supplies, they would sell to them at like an exorbitant rate.
Right, but they're mostly just using it to
Like money laundering.
They call
It's
it
a mattress store.
Sure,
Yeah.
Yeah, or Dance Fan City.
Dance Fan City, of course.
Take me down to Dance Fan City, where the fans are spinning and the prices are hefty.
Okay.
So not a thick layer of dust.
Right.
Is there anything? I guess roll. Would you want a perception or investigation check? Basically, is there anything in the room that would indicate like how long it's been kind of closed and seemingly abandoned?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Can I also roll an investigation check since I'm a ranger and I can investigate?
16.
So good at
Sure.
figuring out dust.
19. What'd you do? Great investigating there, Ranger.
I was busy drawing little dust bunnies in the dust.
Yeah.
And now they have my fingerprints.
You look around. There's, like I said, no dust. There is
Oh, I somehow found dust. I made a tiny little dust bunny from the minimal amount of dust.
There is
Quit fingering.
little like what do you call them? Like scrapes along the floor that could have been probably made from like leather boots scraping up against it. If you look outside the door, there is you can see tracks leading away from both horses and wheels. So dust has not covered over those tracks yet. So this was very recently that they picked up and left.
What if this is where things were happening and they heard that we blew up the other place and now they're trying to relocate?
Yeah, or alternatively, it could literally just be closed all of the time except when they're actually ready to do something. You know what I mean? So that way, when people pass by the store, they just see the store and they see that it's empty and closed, and they just think, "Oh, it must have closed recently," and nobody ever thinks anything of it. But then I assume that they do everything in the cover of night. So they have it's purely just a front, just to look like there's something that either is or was there.
And anyone who reports it, I'm sure, because the Black Cloaks are working with, you know, some upper city people, whatever. I'm sure any complaints just like are thrown away.
Yeah, but
I keep trying to buy stuff from the store and it's always closed.
But I think we should think about it, as Moxie has said. We should almost think about it in terms of they could have packed up and be on the run of some sort. So
I mean, does it look like things were moved hastily? Like, is it messy?
It's not messy.
Because I mean, the only thing that was left behind downstairs was the notebook, which doesn't particularly indicate a hurry or a mistake. It just indicates that they forgot.
Who's keeping the notebook, by the way?
We gave it to Ziba.
Okay, cool.
Ziba's got the
Yeah, you gotta press like E2 and it starts like coming out the back.
notebook. Like smack on the side of the head, smack on the side of the head. Damn.
We're not gonna get any cool shit. We should just light this place on fire.
Oh no. They might just think the flaming skull bumped into the box.
So smart.
Why would the flaming skull and skeleton here if nobody was here? It's like, what are they guarding? What are they doing? Maybe they came back down to get the notebook.
They're just they're just the sentries that guard it for whatever. Like, I mean, crime is a thing that happens outside of what the Black Hoods are doing. So I mean, think about it this way: if somebody breaks in, just happens to break into the store, they're going to be met with the flaming skull and the skeletons.
Can a flaming skull and or skeleton be used as a scrying eye type of device?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I?
Wait, and you also keep asking us about the flaming skull, which is in a zillion pieces, because I shattered it.
18.
You should write a suicide note for the flaming skull. You know, I can't. You know, I have no opposable thumb.
So with an 18, you know that generally flame skulls are not used as like scrying eye or anything.
But it is a Steve campaign.
Possible. It's possible, maybe, but not generally.
Okay.
Okay, but you are onto something. We should try to figure out some kind of way to break this. Whether we like go back to the cave and perform some kind of cave in or something to should definitely trash the place.
Destroy the.
Or if they were having their little like meetup thing here, maybe we could put our own locks on it and turn it into a bakery.
I like croissants.
Hey, you almost made me drop my croissant.
There's so many memes involving croissants.
Croissants is good.
What if we get some kind of tracking device and put it in one of these boxes and label it as two cursed peaks, so that it gets delivered to wherever it is that they're delivering these boxes to, and then we'll know the location in the cursed peaks that their base is.
Where do we need a tracking device?
Don't know.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, but again, I think we need to operate under the assumption that we've potentially caused them to not use this anymore already.
What if we just joined the hooded gang?
The gang infiltrates a cult.
And then
I think that ship has sailed when we infiltrated their hideout and made several of their guys fall into a pit.
Yep.
I think that pretty
I mean,
much.
they won't remember our faces.
they're all dead.
Yeah.
Nuria definitely remembers who we are.
We were so far away from her. We're so unrecognizable. We look so normal and we can blend in.
And you know what? Like 2 days have passed. We've obviously aged and look different now. Yeah.
I have bright orange
We
hair.
can put in sharp teeth so they think that we're vampires.
We could like whittle some like wood, you know, and like.
Of course.
A vampire built an automatron and it bit me.
We're auto gnome.
Auto vamp.
Auto vamp.
Vamp.
Okay, so
I am going to suck your blood.
do I have anything that I can
And then
use
makes
to
it
actually
so
destroy
I know.
this place?
I say we don't destroy it. I say we keep it available. We know where it's at. We have it marked on the map. We can always come back and see what's going on. I say we don't destroy it.
I say I should fuck up the locks though.
I say you should fuck up.
And maybe make it seem like it was a break-in and entering from outside.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like some villager came and
Then what if they take it out on the villagers?
well, they should have been breaking.
I think we
Worst cleric ever. God.
I think we need to do what we came here to do, which is disrupt the ability for them to move things illegally into the city.
We have to find where the place is. This is obviously not the place. Oh, I
Yes.
put my eye makeup on. Damn it.
Let me see. You're good.
But it is.
But it
But
is.
it's not. It was
Yes.
no.
We clearly know that it is. That we went downstairs and there's boxes that say from Cursed Peaks.
But
Like we clearly know this is how they were smuggling things into the
small
city.
little fucking room that a big thing is happening.
This is a front for them just to move the stuff under the walls illegally.
What if
It's
this
very-
isn't the only place?
That's fine. We should still destroy the one that we found.
It's just a thing. We should.
I'm not saying we destroy this part. I'm saying we destroy the entrance downstairs.
I'm trying to say something. They could take it and then rent it out as a bakery to one of the citizens.
They're not gonna do that because they're corrupt. They're the ones running this whole thing.
We're not inside of Emberhall right now, right?
You're just outside the walls. It's still part of Emerald.
Yeah, like it's still part of Emberhall.
Well, who's in charge of like housing?
Well, so that's the thing because
Who's the landlord?
It's all
that's the thing is that we believe that because this place is a front for the Black Hooded cult, and we know that some of the politicians are in with them, like any complaints about this place probably goes to those same politicians that are working with the Black Hoods, and they probably just and forget about it.
How close is this building to other buildings, like civilian buildings in where we are right now? Like how close is it?
Like just like a few like a walk across the street.
Yeah, it's scary.
I'm not saying we destroy the outside. I'm saying that we go back downstairs and we keep them from being able to access the sewers again. That's what I'm saying. We
I
just
can
we
pile
keep
a
them.
bunch of boxes in front of the door.
We
Lock
keep
in
them.
and jam the lock.
We keep them from using the sewers. That's what I want to do.
Right. If that's what you say, not destroy the whole building.
I said we destroy their access is what I was saying, and I was getting to the point that I was saying. I was like, we go downstairs and we destroy whatever is letting them use the sewers for access. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, do that then. Don't
Yeah.
destroy the whole building.
I specifically said more than once not destroy the storefront. Specifically said that more than once. Yeah, they were the ones
You're
who
being
was.
mostly facetious. Like
I
90%.
just want to destroy their access. So we figure out a way to go back downstairs and like cause some kind of weird little cave in or something and do that.
Cool.
Who's got shit that'll explode?
Pack of tea.
I have a flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Well, I'm gonna jam the lock first.
Okay.
Right?
I mean, technically, I can recall Bobo and summon him under the flamethrower variant.
Well, no, because remember we don't want to set fire to the storefront. We want to cause a cave in.
Well,
So
Could like Eldritch blast the stoves.
Well,
do we want to cause a cave in though? Because it is the sewer system.
I want to cause a cave in where the secret door brings down like the ladder, or up at the top. I want to, or even at the top of the stairs. There, somewhere along those lines, we have to figure out a way to just disable their access.
Yeah, so I would say the door that leads from the sewer into the basement, we focus on that.
Is that door metal or wood?
Wood.
But that has the secret ladder
Hey,
that we could take out.
do you have any metal?
No, not.
We'll just use him.
And you like tinker and stuff, right?
Yeah, I can think.
Can you weld?
Yeah, I can weld.
Okay, let's find some metal.
Do it, lady.
Do it, lady. The desks.
Do
All the
it,
desks and
Alright,
shelves
alright,
and
yeah,
all things are all
I'll weld the entrance shut.
Yeah. Alright, weld the entrance shut, and then we'll stack the boxes in front, and then stack the desk in front too.
No. But that wouldn't work because mending is, like I said,
You could, because you could.
it would bring something to its original design.
No, it just. I mean, I'm gonna read it as it's written.
I got rid of mending, unfortunately.
I think I can. I think I have a cantrip slot.
What's
for it.
what's the ladder leading up to the wooden trapdoor to get into that basement? What's that made? What's that ladder?
Metal.
It's made of metal. And is it
It's like several rungs
Oh, yeah.
into.
like I said, it's like the metal
Yeah.
rungs like into the stone
Yeah.
wall. And that's like you said that was like 30 feet high, right?
Are there any metal things around the shop? Like
Some of the shelves are made of metal.
so we could take some of the metal shelves.
Yes.
We'll open the hatch and then you can weld something like
Well, so not only that, but if you can weld, that means you can cut metal, right? Well, the other thing I was gonna say is, as I'll go down the ladder, but you go down last, and as you come down the ladder, you cut off each rung. Because it's just like metal rebar basically into
That's true, yeah, let's just do that.
Because then they'll have to get up 30 feet some other way. But I think we should probably. I think you probably have a pretty good idea if you're talking about like basically welding something over the opening.
yeah, like
Why don't I just weld the sides of the latch?
Remember, it's still wood, so there's
Oh,
no
that's
break
right.
through
Oh,
that.
yeah.
So if we tried to weld some kind of covering over, like something over the top, and then you remove each rung on the way down.
Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. Do we, let's find a metal piece or something, or look like, do we see?
Is there enough metal of the shelves?
There is, yes, there's enough metal from the shelves.
like when we were climbing up the ladder, it was like just like on the wall,
Mhm.
right?
The ladder
There
was,
like
yeah.
a circle thing that we had to climb
Yeah.
through.
Oh, no. Yeah,
It was flat
it's just on the
wall.
wall.
So if we get a big enough piece of metal, we can weld it to the top ring thingy, like the ladder thing, up like this. So then it's the walls here.
Mhm.
It will
Like blocks it.
because you have to weld metal to metal, right?
Yeah, and then as Zebo climbs down the rest of the way, he basically
Yeah.
melts all the rungs off of the wall then
Yeah.
too. So they'd have to go back in through the top, but you're gonna break the lock for the front, so they have a hard time getting in, right?
Yes.
So-
I will jam all the locks that you guys want me to jam.
So jam the lock in the front, so they have a really hard time getting in, at least for now. Then
I jam it with flowers using druid craft.
then we block the top door, and then we remove the ladder. So they can still use it. It's just gonna take them
Is it like a rope ladder?
No, it's like pieces. It's like metal pieces into the concrete or into the brick, basically.
Sorry, I thought from. Oh no, because from the basement to the upstairs is an actual staircase,
staircase.
and then basement to the sewer. That's the metal.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we should just take the ladder through that.
Well, that's what I was saying, because remember you said you want to go on the ladder the cool way, and I said, well, what if it's one of the ladders where each rung is like individually put into the brick?
Yeah.
And
If
that's
only we
what
had a
this one is.
druid.
Yeah.
I'll cover it in vines.
We're just gonna have him melt them on.
Alright, let's do it.
Once we go down into the basement, I'll take my mace out and break the stairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can break the stairs, and then and then we push the button again, and the ladder part goes back up. So they don't even know it's broken until they call the ladder back too. So everything kind of goes back to what they expect.
Boxes.
Yeah, and they're stuck up there with boxes with no way to get them down, etc., etc., etc.
Really inconvenient.
And then on the boxes on the
Alright, to start.
bottom, I want to like write on the box to curse Pete, and then write a little note, like draw a little like skin. Just gonna tape it up.
Ooh, can I draw an angry little crow on it?
Perfect. All right, so you guys are
Get to
you
work.
guys get to work. Let's make a dexterity check for the jamming of the locks.
Some bubblegum in there. Your toothbrush.
With guidance. You can do it.
19. Okay.
I'm gonna do a mix between like jamming the locks with my lockpicking kit, and then using Ruidcraft to create like vines and stuff to go through all the locks.
Cool.
And then have it like.
Nice. You believe that to have worked pretty well. What is the order of operations on the ladder and the door?
So order of operations is, I would imagine, if there's enough metal for the shelves or whatever, imagine everybody who's able grabs onto some of the shelving and then takes it down into the basement. Then while we're in the basement, Zebo will be basically creating what Sonya said, which is like a thing to go over the last rung and weld a way to like block that opening, and making it really difficult because you'll have to weld it back or melt it off. And then while that's happening, Grim and I will be destroying the actual wooden staircase. And then after that, sorry, I guess.
Now you're stuck in the basement.
Sorry. Before the last part is like, before we pull the welding over and weld it to the rung, they all go down except Zebo. He welds it to the top rung, and then as he climbs down, he just like quickly melts the side of each one, so all of the rungs start falling.
Cool. I will
Little finger torch.
go ahead and say that you all can do that without making any rolls. That seems.
What about my fuck you?
Oh yeah, are you gonna do that? Yeah, you can do that.
I can weld it
Do you want?
Sorry. I forgot that in the order of operations. While Zebo is prepping all the welding stuff and we're destroying they're doing their bullshit shenanigans. That is still pretty cool. It's a very poorly drawn.
It's AI generated. There's too many fingers.
That's why I scratched out and right.
This is off. Fuck off.
Perfect.
That's spelled wrong. It just says FBCK.
Yeah, that's it. Back off, yeah.
Oh god. All right, you guys do all that.
It was a very poorly drawn. It's Sanic.
Nice.
But in my case, instead of Mephisto, it's Ephesus.
You guys do all that. You are relatively certain that the door is now in place and will not come loose in anytime soon.
Or it will just take considerable amount of work.
Right. And you are now in the sewers again, right underneath the place where you were. And
Oh, I thought we were going the other way.
As I'm like
No,
kind of going down the ladder
down.
rung, I get one. Bebo has like the other one.
Teamwork.
Yeah, because
You're holding on to this hand, and so you move that hand down, and Zero's right here getting the other rung off, and you just toss it down, and then.
we will end the session there.
I decided to, but I'm not gonna respond to her.
If you like that, then watch our next video.
Hooray!
Yay!
How about them apples?
If you didn't like that, then I don't know what to tell you. Keep watching.
Be sure to like and subscribe for our next wacky
Oh,
adventure.
God.
Like and subscribe.
Brought to you by Smart Pop.
And all the other snacks, Totino pizza rolls, and all the other things we ate today. Delicioso.
Disclaimer: we are not sponsored.
But if they do want to,
Think about all this natural
We're not sponsored, haha, unless.
but if you do want to sponsor, email info@thegreenasters.com or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll work.
Are we off stream?
Steve said something.
Nope.
Not yet.
Yeah, wait to talk
Why,
shit.
chat?
Goddamn minute.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone.